Hello everybody. Welcome to the LeemThatStreams. My name is Nathan, and we're about to join a little space. We're about to go to space. But I'm gonna join in with Demon Hunter Games and see James Fox and see how things are going. So let's see.
Well, he was.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Is that the Leem?
It might be. It very well might be.
Why does the Leem sound different? New mic?
I don't know. No, it's not. It's the same mic. I don't know. Do I sound that different? Maybe I do.
Sounds a little bit more muffled.
Maybe. I don't know. I can't explain it. I shan't. Anyway, how are the...
That's a lot of fighters.
A lot of fighters. That doesn't sound good. Are you in the middle of dying? Is that what's happening?
Yes, we are.
Okay.
Yeah.
James, real quick, jump out of your gun. Grab the module above you.
Woo!
What the hell? Okay, I guess I broke. Put that module back in, James, and go fire again.
Boop,
I don't
boop.
know, for some reason I can't upgrade your gun.
Boop, boop.
Alright. We need to start charging boosters in Void Drive. We're running low on time.
Yep. Oh, that's the front, not the rear.
I often struggle with that. Myself.
And then we'll give Leem his rundown, because I don't think he's really played this game all that much.
I did the tutorial.
Do you remember the tutorial?
I do not remember the tutorial.
Alright.
Do you remember the 21st night of fuck.
That one I don't, but if it was...
Damn it. Fire killed me.
Yes, 21st night of
September.
fuck? Jesus, that's a fucking marathon. Jesus Christ.
Alright. Setting an exit vector. Alright, stay in there, devil. We're jumping.
Uh-oh. Hang on, everyone.
Alrighty. Oh, that was brutal.
That was a little bit too much of a nightmare.
Alright, so now we can invite a Leem into here when he gets online.
I am online.
Alright, can I fix
Is
this
it not showing
goddamn
I don't
trim?
see
There
it.
we go.
Let me try just
Are
unloading on over.
you set for invisible in Steam?
Not to my knowledge. No, I don't think so. Am I not showing up at all? Let me see something here.
Nope, not seeing you.
It says online.
Not seeing you anyway.
Let's say I see you.
Are you able to join off of me?
I might be able to. Let's do it.
Give it a shot.
All right. Boop.
Alright, James,
Yes.
can you help me here?
What you need?
Take this thing
Hi, Ferox.
and try and upgrade your gun. Okay. I was just broken.
I don't know what I did.
How's the husky?
Well, you did the right thing. You upgraded your gun.
Okay, something is happening. So,
Uh-oh.
This
it
is
looks
good.
like you're in our squad.
great. Ooh, biomass storage 49. Nice.
Biomass.
All right.
Your gun should be upgraded now, James. And I gave you another heat dissipation module, so you should be able to fire more.
Let's go.
All right.
Oh.
Hey.
Welcome to the ship, Leem.
All right.
First day on the job, eh?
You know,
We'll give you the rundown.
Oh,
You
God.
know-
Yeah.
it happens to the best of us.
I just realized his level.
Yep. Nope.
It's literally his first day on the job.
Yep. Tutorial, fresh off the tutorial like 2 weeks ago.
Fresh off the tutorial boat. Okay. So, Leem,
Uh-huh.
this here,
Yeah. What?
over here
Who?
by,
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Oh, if you
That looks
press
important.
tab,
Yeah.
if you press not tab, what is it nowadays? I forgot. They changed the keybind for it.
What are you trying to do?
Remember how it is you turn on? Oh, it's N to turn on titles on people if it's not on.
Oh no, I see you. Yeah, I know which one you are.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
This is a gun.
Yes.
This is probably going to be your primary seat.
Sweet.
So you aim at it, you see how the seat highlights, and you press F to sit.
Look at that. Ooh, that's a weird perspective.
Yep. You have yourself a rail cannon.
Ooh. Ooh.
If you
Mark
press
one.
Mark
if you
one.
press space bar, it switches between the upper and lower gun.
Hey.
If you hold right click, it zooms in, which is actually really powerful on the railgun because when you zooms in on enemies, sometimes they get actually a little bit more visible rather than just being a dot.
That's nice.
The thing about the railgun that you are in is that it is a hit scan. That means if you aim at it and shoot, it hits.
Great.
Now, the way that gun shoots, feel free, it doesn't use ammo, so start trying shooting. God damn it, Theo.
I see that is left button. I got it. All right, let's do this.
So the gun is there, is you hold it down and you see like the center reticle
I see.
gets
Yes.
like shrunk down.
Yeah.
Once those two parts around the center reticles meet, you can let go and it shoots. If you hold it down too long, it also just auto shoots.
Gotcha,
so you can't hold a charged gun.
I gotta be strategic. Got it. All right.
Yeah, you can't just hold a charge gun.
This I can do.
James,
I can be strategic.
Oh,
I
repairing.
got this. Maybe.
I don't know what else I might need. So
You're going to need one plate and the other one's a minor. So yeah, just one repair plate.
I'll join James. All right. Close the door.
All right. So if you want to press F and get out of the gun, we'll show you some other things real quickly.
Right. Let's
And
do.
press the other button.
There I am.
I have
I'm
a
here.
plate.
All right. So this over here is the gravity scoop. This is the thing we use to pick items up.
Oh, so you don't just go like the tutorial is just like get out there, go. You don't just do that. That's cool.
Oh shit.
No. We have a scoop to pick up items.
Sweet. Ooh,
it's
I
over
see.
here, Lucky.
Yeah, no, I accidentally dropped the plate.
So I see calibrate.
Yeah,
but I could just use
you
it.
really don't have to touch any of this. Since Lucky's an engineer, he's gonna be taking care of all the support.
Gotcha.
This is your battery thing. When it
Is
drains,
that the scientific term?
It is the honorific term.
Okay,
yes.
okay, gotcha.
In your heads-up display, it'll tell you when it's empty. You just gotta be like, "Devil, come give me a hug."
Okay.
And he'll come charge your battery.
Sweet.
I'll come huggle your battery for
just
some extra
an excuse.
juice.
The excuse we need. Okay, here we go.
If for whatever reason you end up out of your chair and you need to come, and I'm calling for like a void drive charge, this is the void drive right back here.
Yes, this I do remember. There's like, I have to do multiple things. I remember
You
this.
have to do all of the levers and stuff. These are my thruster boosters over here, but since we got a crew, Lucky will be the primary one back here.
Gotcha.
An otter broke into my house and beat up me and my friends and stole all our beer, then punched my dad.
But he has to call that out.
Okay.
So in other words,
someone
stay
just
the
said in
fuck
chat,
out of my engine
Theo,
room.
just a heads up, is an otter broke into my house and beat me and my friends and stole our beer and then punched my dad. Was that you?
No, it was not me.
Okay, that's a shame.
Because everybody would be dead and it'd be a much bloodier mess
Fair
if
enough.
it were me.
Crispy, watch out.
You know, demons.
Okay, Crispy, watch out. Yeah, you got to be careful.
Stole the beer, huh?
And punched his dad at the same time.
Coming up front over here, this is the front of the ship.
Okay.
You probably don't really need to worry about the fabricator, but if you need to go outside, this is the doorway to do it. You'll want to make sure you have one of these here EVA jetpacks, else you're gonna be a little...
Yes, I remember. I remember it's like C and something else goes up and down. I remember.
You're gonna become a popsicle.
That's true.
You're gonna become
a
the lemur
lemur
pop.
A leemsicle.
So unless you're like truly like, oh, choke me, daddy, then you want to make sure you got a backpack on.
Hey, don't threaten me with a good time. Let's.
You gotta be careful saying that. Maddie might clip that.
Seriously.
Up here is the pilot's room. This is where I will be for basically the whole mission.
All right.
If I can't get up to come to this terminal because I'm fat and lazy, this is where you'll go to set an exit vector.
Gotcha.
We'll just preset one so you don't have to really worry about that.
Okay.
If there's a data shard slot thing, it comes up here in this thing. This is where you put like minefields, escorts, and for right now, the Valentine's shard things that I forgot what they're called. They all come in here in this like mailbox
shard thing. Okay, is that the?
Yeah, because
okay.
Oh, it's Valentine. Is that way? Okay,
you see this thing here, Leem, that I'm got on the ground right in front of me?
Yes.
This is a data shard. They almost all look like this, although the Valentine is a little bit more red-ish.
Ah, nothing says love like a data drive.
So the data shards have different things. Like this one you see here in front of you deploys a minefield. There's one that deploys an escort. There's others that are literally just data that we need to insert immediately. The data shard escort and the data shard minefield is only if it's needed, like Theo calls it out or something like that. You know.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. Okay.
Now, the most important thing for you to watch if you end up going to turning things on and off or whatever, in your upper left there, we have the lightning bar.
That's true.
That is the energy of the ship.
Gotcha.
Every gun takes X amount of energy, so if I turn this one off, we now have 6 out of 8 used, but turning it on, it's 7 out of 8. If there's too much energy, we start tripping fuses. If we trip too many fuses, the whole ship shuts down.
Circuit breakers.
Now we're overloaded.
Great.
So now that we are overloaded, if you come up here into the power room, you'll see these 3 levers up here.
Oh, there's something in my way.
These are our fuses.
Ah. Oh, so okay, gotcha. So if we overload one of these,
we have 3 fuses, which means we have 4 timers.
Yes.
Once a fuse breaks, we can just reset it because it doesn't break, it just trips.
Okay.
But as you can see, right now we're consuming 9 out of 8. This just turned yellow instead of green, meaning in just a few, it's probably going to turn red, and one of them is going to trip.
Well,
James, why are you tripping?
Why are you tripping? What are you tripping on?
I'm sitting. How can I trip if I'm sitting?
I mean, there are ways, but we won't go into that. All right.
Lemur. The very important thing about these fuses.
Yes.
As one is tripping now, soon. If all 3 trips, and we don't reset them, the next thing that will trip is our main power, meaning we will be dead in the water if it trips.
That's that'd be bad. You know, that's not good.
See, then you have to fire up the emergency music box power.
There's music box power?
Yeah.
Wow.
James.
Only because we have a James here.
Okay.
One tripped. Lemur, now you can see one tripped.
Ooh.
So now it's red, so now you have to reset it.
Okay. Oh, there it goes.
Yeah.
Sweet. Okay. It seems simple enough. As simple as space travel can be.
Yep. Now the only other thing you probably want to do is press tab, so you start seeing all the different triangles around. All the white triangles are going to be the containers we're after. Red triangles are going to be enemies. Yellow triangles are potential hostiles that are shooting at something else.
Got it. Okay. All right.
Squares are objectives.
I like it. All right.
So go find some seat. We're gonna go container hunting.
Perfect.
So
you got
get
one
in your
dead
gun,
ahead.
essentially.
All right, I will do that. I will sit in the gun that I definitely remember where I was when I did that.
Right here. This one here with the battery.
That bomber hasn't found us yet.
Okay.
We're fine. James is tripping balls.
Tripping balls?
He's a crazy fox. What do you want?
You gotta aim at the seat, Liam.
Where's the seat? Oh, there it is.
Also, you're getting 3 to 4 inches of snow. I'm jealous.
I mean, we're just wait till next Sunday. We're gonna have plenty.
I'm glad I'm home next Sunday.
I'm not looking forward to it, Leem.
I need to harass my fox about doing some shopping with me before next Sunday. Because
I was worried.
Oh, we got a bomber.
Bomb.
Yeah,
Bomb.
Alpha marked, melt him.
Okay. Oop, there he is. Boom. Bam.
So remember, Leem, you're dead on target. James actually has to lead his target with that gun.
Fair enough. If they're dead.
Anything else? He's got away.
He got the bombs.
No.
You can shoot the bombs out of the sky.
Got it. Oh, oh God, there's one right there. Okay, how many?
There's one more.
There? Okay, I'm looking for it.
I think that's all of them.
Okay. Cool.
You got material above, or now in front.
We're moving in.
Group is on and boosted.
Oh, right. No, I was worried with the last snowstorm we had, because I was still in Los Angeles, and that was my flight. Was the day that the snow started.
Oh yeah, I saw that on your Twitter.
And I was like,
oh no, are we gonna be missing our Leem?
No.
There's a container to the 9 o'clock low.
Yep, there's 2 front.
No, ready.
Open fire, James.
Proximity mines approaching.
Ooh, proximity mines. I remember those.
Alloys added to ship
I think
stores.
They hurt.
I bet they do.
We have gathered a substantial amount of alloys.
But it actually turned out I didn't have to worry about a thing from Colorado. It was fine. We didn't get delayed. But we did get delayed because of wind in LA. So that's what happened.
Heck in LA, always being so windy.
Yeah. Also, United broke someone's wheelchair. That didn't work out too well.
Oh, damn it, United. Why are you breaking people's wheelchairs?
What's that? Oh, okay, that's a vector. All right.
Look, I get that's funny to be a bully and all, but... Oh, hey. That's a summoner. Fire at Alpha.
Hostile reinforcement broadcast identified. Destroy the source before it's complete. Alloys added to ship stores.
Got any more?
Reinforcement call has been disrupted.
Perfect.
Good work.
Thank you.
There's
Thank you,
a
computer.
container kind of
I live for your approval.
Oh, I can mark it now. Fire at Alpha.
I live for your approval, computer. Thank you so much.
Alpha Bravo marked. 2 mines.
Bonk. A bonk.
Perfect. I hear another mine, but I don't see it. I believe there's a stealth mine.
Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good.
It is below us on... Yep. All right.
Alloys added to ship
There you go.
stores.
Anyway, Crispy, if it was Theo that punched your dad, I'm sure he was asking for it. I'm just going to put that out there. Anyway, how are you doing, Crispy? I hope you're having a good day.
Biomass added to ship
Stealing
stores.
beer and punching dad,
Yeah.
Theo?
Yeah.
What he was asking earlier.
No, I would not punch Crispy Leem's dad.
I mean, you don't know that.
Alloys
I mean,
added to
you
Container
met him?
9 o'clock low.
Okay.
Maybe it was Dyer. He's been going crazy since he lost his computer.
I actually went outside and found these weird furless creatures called Who-Mans.
Oh,
he touched this weird plant-like material called grass.
Did you punch the grass?
That's a good question. That's another upgrade mod.
Yep,
I almost shot our own engine.
And I am gonna throw it on Mr. Leem.
Yeah, let's upgrade Leem to Mark II. He's ready for promotion.
Sweet.
James, fighters front.
So, Leem, I need you to get out of your gun.
Uh-oh, here I go. Boop, there I am.
Alright, so above here, take that module. You look at it and you left click above the little one with a lightning bolt on it. Up here.
Up here. Oh!
Above your gun.
Got it. Okay.
Alright.
Then I
You look at it and left click and hold it there. Okay.
Okay.
And now we're upgrading your gun.
All right.
And it's gonna go being packed up.
Oh.
2 more fighters, front James, marked out for Bravo.
Blocks.
That's a scary door. Okay, so now I'm good.
And now you put it back in.
Okay.
No,
I gotta
module,
put the thing.
you gotta put it back in.
Okay. Got it.
Look.
Where'd it go? There it is.
Yep.
Wait. Oh, I have it. I have it in my hand.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
There we go. Okay. All right. In a go. Ooh.
Well done, James. Well
nice
done.
shot, James.
They have been taken care of.
Is that your badass voice? I want to hear more of that. James's badass voice.
James is the next badass and Fast and the Furriest.
Right. He's the
Furriest.
Alright, I see 3 more containers over this direction.
Oh, shit. Oh, well.
Oh, those fighters are really far away. 3 kilometers? We'll just mark the container.
Power grid overload. Circuit breakers under pressure.
Overload.
System now running.
We're in a power anomaly area.
Yeah, but I literally just made another power supply.
Oh, well, we also just got another upgrade mod.
Oh, we did?
Yeah.
What is... I don't see it. That's the container. Oh, okay. That's why I didn't see it. It's coming in now. It's coming in hot.
Bloop. Did I get it? I got it. Haha.
Oh, alright. I'll have to remember that. We gotta go that way now. Alright. And away we go.
Stores.
So... Oh, yeah, I see it. Okay.
Those? What are you?
Behind us. Those fighters have found us.
Oh, yeah, they did. They lit up. Alright, so let me just adjust my angle there.
Boom. Hey! Yeah. It's like Star Wars, except for less music.
God, if this game ever gets a Star Wars overhaul, I'm just going to, like... I couldn't stream it on Twitch, I'd be too horny.
Oh my.
We're gonna need some engine trim, we're about half.
Anomalous jump signature detected.
Fighters taken care of.
They are dead.
We got 1 container, 1 o'clock. If we can have a small respite, I kind of want to upgrade James's gun.
Go upgrade his gun. Leem, fire on the container.
Get the modules out of the...
Alpha.
Okay, I'm looking for it. There it is, found it. Okay. Boom. Nope. Okay. Kaboom.
Well done.
We're waiting.
So...
One day,
this is a weird question. This is a weird question. What is our objective? Like, what are we doing?
In this particular area, we are container hunting to get some resources. This is a side objective.
Got it. Okay, so we're just hanging out, chilling, getting some stuff.
Yeah, this is like just a hangout.
This is like the equivalent of, you know, shopping on Amazon, except in space. Except in space Amazon. Right? Something like that, right? So, all right.
Look, we're not here being great assets. We are here for Metum. We are here as immortal clone warriors, ready to fuck shit up.
I don't like these guys.
LeemThatStreams is proud to support an ongoing donation drive right here on Twitch for the Lemur Conservation Foundation. If you want to support the stream in an awesome way and can afford it, check it out. To learn more, check out the link in chat at theleemreserve.org.
I haven't gotten there yet.
Boop, beep,
James
beep, beep.
is over here.
Beep, beep.
All right, right side of the ship.
I see him.
James is long distance booping things.
Oh my, James. Contain yourself.
Boop, 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 boop.
I mean, he does have the ultimate booper gun.
Alloys added to ship stores.
He's already a Mark III. Damn, James. Just melt everything, why don't you?
Including my barrels, too. Yeah, I'm working on that.
That'll do it, you know?
No, I need to start being better at not just holding down trigger.
Oh, well,
Torque controlled bursts, James.
Okay.
They're no fun. Container is towards our 3 o'clock.
That is a primary objective container.
And inserted into the astral map.
That is also the final container. Is there a shield node? Because there's a lot of shields suddenly.
Hollow summoners.
Above us, right above us. Marked Alpha.
Okay. Oh, I see it. There he is. Get out of here. Get it. You think you're all right? You're over there now. There you go.
Reinforcement call interrupted. Good job. We're too
Thank
late.
you, computer.
Hostile reinforcements are incoming.
Hostile reinforcement count is diminishing.
I feel like I'm gonna shoot James's
Gravity
gun.
scoop is full. Oh, let me just adjust the angle there.
Okay. Got him.
Get the summoner real quick.
I don't want to shoot you, James. Not right now, anyway.
Oh, there's no friendly fire, so if you need to, you can do so.
All right, cool.
Gravity scoop has retrieved an item.
This guy's tough.
Integrity below 80%.
He's got shields, but your real gun will melt right through it. Aim for the glowy bits. It is a weak spot.
Ah, I see. He's got bombs.
Toggling Liam's battery, so he's going to be slightly slower for a second.
All right. That's okay.
And now you're faster again.
All right. Well, they dead. Wait. Oop. Someone's over here. Oh.
Oops.
Okay.
Switch to your lower gun. Oh, we got another summoner right next to our right side. Covering Charlie.
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 Is that
fire
moist?
on Charlie.
Goddamn moist
Charlie
critical.
out.
It's always moist critical. You can't get away from him.
Yeah, he keeps popping in my DMs being like, "Ah!" And I scream and he's like, "You're pathetic." Whoa, we're
Freezing.
Yeah, I know. That's my bad. I went a little too far. That should help you a little with your gun, James.
Bam. Oh, there's more.
Oh,
Holy
yeah.
cow, there's a lot. That's a lot of ships. Whoa.
And this should help you a little with your gun too.
Uh-oh, sniper.
Did that help, James? Can you fire faster
Holy
now,
cow.
or longer now?
That's a lot of ships.
I don't know where the sniper's at.
Marked Alpha, right side.
Oh, there he is.
1.5 kilometers.
Oh, I see him.
Oh, but I
Okay.
can't hit him.
I got him.
Liam
Alright.
can.
We're moving in.
Oh.
Liam should have a 1750 meter range.
Warning. Large anomalous jump signature detected.
Okay. Oh, that doesn't sound good.
Hull integrity below 80%.
Nice shooting. We can charge that void drive.
Charging void drive.
Oh, something's over here. Okay, we got a
that's not void drive.
destroyer. Is that a destroyer?
That
over
is
here?
a destroyer.
Okay.
Master destroyers. I have to be right back again.
There is something else over here too.
A BRB once we jump around.
Gotcha.
Oh no, he left the channels. I think he went to help Arctic with something.
Gotcha. Cruxius, what's going on? How are you? Hey, he's trying.
Well,
He's running.
since we're moving away,
He's
I'm going
running
to do
away,
a quick
he's running away.
BRB. I'll be right back.
Okay, sounds good. I think I can get this guy. Maybe. No, I can't quite reach him.
So, Liam, on the square big reticle of your targeting, at the lower right side of the big targeting,
Yes.
you'll see something that says max range.
Right.
If something is beyond that range, you usually can't hit it.
How do you know how far away they are? Oh, never mind. There we go. It's fine. I live for the void jump. I live for that. You know?
When I mark them, it'll tell you. If you highlight your cursor over, it'll also tell you.
Locked.
Great.
Oh, to ping something, I think it's middle mouse. So if you look at a target and you need Theo's attention to it, I think you can middle click to ping it.
I make sure to ignore those.
Interdicted!
Ooh, what's that? That can't be good.
Oh, it's fine.
Oh yeah, we're fine.
Jump interdicted. Tunnel collapsing.
Do you want an escort for this day?
Yep, I'm gonna want an escort.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh, that was a big jump.
That can't be good.
Escort coming in. There you go.
So let's start by focusing the turrets. I'm marking them. We have Alpha Bravo.
Okay.
Charlie.
Our window to act is
Focus Alpha.
Numbers overwhelm us.
Focusing Alpha.
Shard inserted. Analyzing. Escort craft requisition order relayed.
Is James here?
You might have taken a quick break, yeah.
Oh.
So.
Okay.
It's fine.
We'll be fine. Maybe.
We'll be fine. As long as I stop ramming into these, all this debris.
We
got interdicted, James.
Okay. Boom! Take
Focus
that.
Bravo.
Take that. And whatever that is. And also, why are you weird looking?
I hear mine.
There's some mines behind us.
Oop. Mines? The mines! Oop.
They're about to be in front of us. Oh, that one hit us.
Where are they at? Oh, they're in front of us.
They're all over the place.
I see them. It's kind of. There we go. Oh, Charlie. Charlie, you bastard.
Charlie wants to die. It's shooting at us. We can't let Charlie shoot at us, you know?
All right, this guy is going to have a bad day.
Now I got to get around so we can go get Alpha.
Well, Leem should have range on Alpha.
I do. Shields down!
Proximity mines approaching.
On them, not us. I don't know about you.
What?
You fucking murdered that vulnerability node.
Yes.
Focus Alpha.
Fox got teeth and claws on paws.
Alrighty. I think we'll actually gonna want to focus these here shield nodes. They're all marked.
Shield. Oh god. These guys? Okay. Wait.
I hear a stealth
They're
mine.
marked Alpha, Delta, Charlie, Bravo.
Got it. No shields. No shields for you.
Oscar, I'm gonna have to like snuggle you.
Uh-oh. You're doing good. I am doing good. I can't complain. I'm shooting stuff in space, and
the game seems to be going well. I need to ask my teammates: are the enemies teleporting for you?
No,
they don't seem like it. Yeah, they seem good.
We're running smooth on a full crew, which is almost unheard of in this game.
Nice.
Well, I can't hit Charlie.
Charlie.
Let me go.
Charlie is tough. Good lord. Okay, Charlie is a tough
Where's
boy.
That? There's a mine right there. Okay.
Oh, now we just got the invulnerability nodes, which there's 3?
2?
Oh,
no, 3. Okay.
All batteries, fire, fire. We're going up high, so switch to your lower guns.
I gotta charge Leem's battery because mine needs charging too.
Oh yeah, I am dead. There it is. Bravo! Blonk. 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 That is a lot of support ships.
Ah, don't worry about them. They're not a problem yet. All batteries fire on Charlie.
That Charlie back at it again. All right, there we go.
Now it's fire on the center pylon.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Leem, very, very important targeting advice. Shoot anything that glows.
All right, that makes sense.
All right.
Glowing
what is this
parts
sentinel?
are weak spots.
Should we fire at the sentinel guy that's in green?
No, the sentinel is friendly.
Okay.
Yep,
I
the
will
green
not
guy's ours.
Okay.
Fire at anything red.
Okay. He was just encroaching in my space, and I was like, you better watch out.
Yeah, he's drawing their fire for us.
Oh, that's nice. Thank you, sir. Oop.
Alright, Duke Goblining engaged.
Oh, so I gotta go on scoop duty, I guess.
We got a Mark II resource in the gravity scoop line thingy.
Gravity scoop has retrieved an item.
Oh my god, so many alloys are dropping. There's a couple of internal repairs, by the way.
Yeah, I see that.
The voice actress
Squeak.
for the computer really reminds me of Edie from Mass Effect. Like, so much.
Stores.
Oh,
Really
Now that you
does.
mention
Thought of
it,
that
a
too.
little.
I just wait, like, Mr. Moreau.
Shepard is here to see you, Mr. Moreau.
Anomalous jump signature detected.
Threat cleared.
Alloys
Hell
at ship
yeah.
stores.
Don't worry. Snugs from the odd is always nice.
Oh, so, Leem, these things here are nano alloy. And we gotta put them into this fabricator, and under the tab at the top that says recycle,
Yes.
we gotta recycle it.
I remember that. It is.
Those are primary building resources.
Got it.
So,
That I
Turns out
recall.
Liam actually has a really good memory. Alright, someone prepare yourself in the airlock. We've got a wreckage 1 kilometer front.
All right, who's
Come
the
on in, you bean.
who's normally does that?
Lucian?
You got it? Okay.
The pineapple circle?
Yeah.
yeah,
Okay.
I got it, Liam.
All right.
Well, this might be an opportunity for Liam to join you and learn.
Yep, I was thinking that.
Oh, should I go out? Oh, go out to space.
It's time for you to go take a spacewalk.
Okay. Uh-oh. That
Well,
can't be
actually,
good.
hold that
Never mind.
thought. Hold that thought.
Go to the gun.
Anomalous jump signature detected.
I see them. Ooh, they got a lot of guns. Hi, listen, sir.
Oh, I missed 2 of those missiles.
It's okay.
Kaboom. Is there another one?
Couple
There
of
is.
fighters behind us.
All right. Can I get him from down here? Maybe I can. Nope.
Alright, now you should be good to go outside.
Okay.
Their spawn is right there, so you'll want to make it quick.
Okay.
Yep. Something got damaged real quick though.
Bloop. Nope. Okay, we got the alarm. Is that not good? No, we're good.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
James got it.
Alright. So the panel here for
Airlock
the
open.
yep, you open the door, you go in, you put a suit on. Then you pull the close the door behind you.
Okay.
Leave.
Yep. No, wait, that one.
Pull the lever, Kronk.
That one.
Nope,
That-
that's the button.
Is it?
Pull the lever.
What?
Yeah, you keep
Is it this
okay.
one? Wait.
Press
oh,
it. No, press the button
range.
once.
There.
So the door is
Evasive
closed.
maneuver,
Got it.
sniper.
It's up.
Oh, don't ever flip the safety, please.
Okay, my bad.
All right, so
All right.
where's the wreckage?
Don't jump off yet. We have to do evasive maneuvers.
Okay.
I got
The
the
wreckage is
sniper.
currently below.
Okay.
Oh, I see a Mark II Animus. Nice.
Yeah, we'll get there.
Ooh, hi.
We'll get there.
Hello. Oh, whoa. Excuse me.
Alrighty, we're bouncing off the wreckage. You're now safe to leave.
Okay.
Well, yeah, okay, so yeah.
Okay.
Go,
Shift is,
go, go.
boost.
All right, and then if I
Fighter's
remember,
person
it's
locking
like
James, get it.
And
Ooh.
T is to turn on your flashlight.
okay. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, you're over there.
I see it with
it.
this one.
Oh, I may be.
Oh, Liam got sniped.
How's it going?
Yup.
I'm dead. I'm doing good, Cruxius.
Yeah,
I
left click
might
or
be.
something.
Okay.
It'll force a respawn.
All right, that's fine.
Data shard. Wait, data shard escort and a power generator Mark III. Okay.
Hey, I'm back. I'm fine. Everything's fine. I gotta murder some people here. Hold on.
Yep, there's a lot to mortarize.
Sorry,
it looks like we're done outside.
Squished. Yeah, we are. If you can grab that, yep.
I got it. I'm now stuck on the, whatchamacallits. There we go.
Okay. Anybody else out here? Anybody else want some?
Packing up a power supply. We're gonna go in the red for a second, I think. Oh, wait, no, we're not. Okay.
Oh, yeah?
Do we have space to just deploy the other one?
No, we don't. I've used all the space.
Okay.
I gave us life support.
Is that a black hole? Holy shit. That's cool.
No, I think that's the sun.
Oh.
Yep, that's a sun. That is the sun of the sector.
Yes, the Lucian is a sweet pea.
I forgot which one the purple one classifies as, but skies are clear.
Anomalous jump
we've done all the objectives here. We are ready to jump away.
Helm cruise mode enabled.
Okie dokie.
Fire rate, damage level, relative range, accuracy level. Accuracy doesn't fucking matter on that gun. I think I'm gonna give Leem a damage module for that gun. He has room for another module.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, I do have one. Nice. Shouldn't touch that though. It looks like that would hurt. I'm not gonna lie.
The shock.
Yeah. I'm kind of tempted though. Like when you see something like that, you're like, ooh.
I think we should use the Mark II to make a bigger scoop.
Oh. Okay, yeah, we can do that.
Unless you have a better idea.
Other than making me a Mark II beamcaster, no, I don't. I will rather take the scoop.
Anomalous jump signature detected.
Does someone want to take a plate outside right quick and get that major hull breach? It's on the front.
I'll fabricate a plate real quick. We don't have one.
Oh, this is the fix the ship thing. I remember that too. Kind of.
Oh shit.
Oh, don't go outside. We've just been noticed by 2 heavy fighters behind us.
All right, going in.
Give me an angle. They're coming.
Going up. They're down low.
Yep. Bam. Kaboom.
All right, you're clear to go outside.
We do have a sniper in the distance, which is keep an eye on it.
Yeah, he's 3 kilometers, so we should be okay.
Hull repair integrity above 60%.
What is that? What's the evil laugh
We
art?
have the nicest hull integrity right now.
Nope.
69%. Let's go.
Nice.
Alright.
Find some seat. We're punching out.
Packing up scoop.
3, 2, 1.
Zoom, zoom, zoom.
Zoomies!
Void jump destination locked.
I see.
Alloys out of ship stores.
We got a lot of Mark III stuff already.
How do you see? You're not a sea otter. You're a river otter.
I have 2 eyeballs still.
Not when you're a pirate, though. Do you do the eye patch when you're playing pirate?
No.
No?
No.
Why not? You would look really cool.
Because I'm not the captain.
Only the captain can have an eye patch. I really want that to be like a real pirate rule. Like they don't, their eyes are fine. It's just they have to wear a patch. It's the rules.
Yeah, no,
you know?
only the captain can have the eye patch and the peg leg because they have the experience.
They make you captain. They're like, all right, put out your leg. It's time for that to go.
As for the eye patch, there's actually a lot of pirates that just wore an eye patch, even if they didn't need one, because what they did was they kept one eye in darkness. So if they went from a light area to a dark area, they just swapped the eye patch over, and now they had dark vision.
Well, there you go.
The more you know.
The more you know. Ooh, here we are.
Alright, what do we got in this sector? Okay.
Looks nice. Lovely.
Not seeing any side objectives.
A lot of electrical stuff going on over there.
Yeah, we're gonna fly into that.
Sweet. That's what I would do.
Alright, so...
What is that? There's a target.
That's something warping in. There are mines front. Oh. Go ahead and open fire.
Alright, alright, alright. Wait, that's a satellite. That's not a mine.
Mines are gone.
Okay.
And there's fighters that came in.
Yep, don't worry about those fighters. We are gonna start wanting to get ready to go outside.
The navsat lies ahead.
Leem, do you want another teaching experience?
Hey, you know, you die once, you die twice. What's the difference?
Scans of the navsat show that it is in poor condition.
Experience.
That's okay. Fair enough. All right, here we go.
Airlock open.
All right, so you see these triangles that's highlighted? We want to go repair something at those.
Yes. Okay.
Yep. 2 of them are outside. 1 of them, I believe, is inside.
Nope, they're all outside.
Okay.
Okay. Wait.
Oh god, those fighters are getting closer.
I don't know if the...
They haven't spotted us yet.
Okay.
Nope, they haven't lit up.
They
so
actually
we'll
are not highlighted.
pretend we're not here.
Leem, come over here. Repair this one.
Okay.
Actually, while they're out...
Okay, so I gotta
this will be the perfect opportunity.
Then I do...
Why do we have so many minefields?
Is it F? It's usually F, right? Okay, here we go.
Theo, what you could do is give us a decoy.
Boop, 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 boop.
Stand by.
Oh, you want a decoy?
Yeah, I want to put a decoy in there.
Data shard.
Let me go make a decoy real quick.
Okay.
Well, actually, I don't know if we need to, because it's the main objective.
Are we done with this?
Oh, you're right,
right.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, there's one over
Never
here,
mind.
right? Okay, I see it.
Yeah, no, don't worry about the decoy then.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold off on that. Good night, Pookie. Take it easy.
Leem, where did you go?
I'm over here.
Stand by.
I don't see
I'm right behind you. Right behind you.
Oh, well, now we gotta go inside.
Oh, cool. We're like Indiana Jones in space. All right, here we go.
So we want to turn on this computer terminal. That turns on that power. So turn that off. Stay at this computer terminal real quick.
Okay.
When I tell you to, turn it back on.
Okay.
Turn it back on.
Bam.
Escort craft requisition order relayed.
Don't mind all the green, James.
Careful over there, because it's gonna have an electrical field.
Okay. I'm stepping
away from it. You don't
want
to go into that. That can kill you.
Oh. Wait, where is it?
On the other side of the pillar you're standing next to.
Okay. Oh, I see it. Yeah, there we go.
Oh, our decoy hit our mine.
That's nice.
That's okay. It shouldn't go off on them.
I don't know. I heard a really huge explosion.
That data shard that I just threw right in front of you, Leem. If you can pick it up and throw it out the door.
Okay, will do.
I'll throw some more stuff out through the electrical field for you to do that.
Okay. And just toss that.
So in order to throw, you just hold down your right click and it'll throw it far when you let go.
Okay. Bam. Okay, I just threw it towards the ship. So.
Yep.
Okay.
Hitting the terminal.
Okay. I can only do one thing at a time, right? I'm assuming.
Yes. Hit the terminal there, Leem.
Terminal. Bam. Done.
Thank you.
All right.
Watch that O2.
I'm fine. I got 15% still.
I got 25. I'm doing fine. I think. Maybe. Kind of. All right. I got that last thing. And...
Are we supposed to trap the freighter then?
We're going to shoot him.
What's up? Oh, are we heading back?
Truck. A road of trucks or tanks.
How do I jump? Oh, there we go.
Spacebar.
Okay.
Has left the ship.
Oh, those fighters lit up. Go, mines, go.
Oh, wait. How do I get down? Ah. C. That was it. C. Okay.
Go, mines, go.
Oh, is it default C?
Oh, baby, we got one. There goes more.
Okay. Oh, I need to take this thing off, right?
Jetpack off, yep.
Okay. There we go. Done. Okay, so we got to fight. We got some fighting. Done. Sit down. Where are they at?
Oh, you're all back?
Yep.
Scoop is on.
Incoming jump
Activating scoop.
detected.
Ooh, those are not good. I think.
Yep, we got 3 things jumping in right there on our right side. Prepare to fire as soon as they pop out.
What?
Anomalous jump signature.
Oh, I see him. Okay. Problem.
Woo, baby. I think the scoop is full.
Was shooting things, but okay.
Summoner unit active in the area.
But yes, the scoop is full. Ah, goddammit, we got so many fucking data shards.
If they're minefields, deploy them.
There's a summoner.
Hostile reinforcement
let me give you an angle. Better angle. You guys are shooting 2 different summoners?
Where's that at?
Oh, wait.
Okay, I'm
it blew up.
Oh, it's dead.
It's
okay, so there's some
now,
behind
baby.
us, it looks like, but that's, I don't know if they're close
That's far
enough.
off.
Okay. They don't want none of this.
There's a purple item over here? Oh, large nano alloy cluster.
Ooh.
Something punched in. Oh, we got more frigates over here. I'm gonna adjust and put them on our right side.
Gravity scoop has retrieved an item. Hull integrity below 70%.
That's not good.
It's fine. Leem. Leem?
Yep.
I need you out of your cannon.
You need me out of the cannon? Okay, I can do that.
Grab that module above you.
Okay. Oh, this thing? Got it?
The one in your cannon.
Oh.
Did you figure out how to make them a tier 3?
Well, yes, we can make a tier 3. We had an Animus Mark 3.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Okay. Ooh. It's a box.
Oh, that's the big dude.
Destroy it before it jumps away.
You made it into a box. Do I replace this guy with that thing? Is that what's happening?
Hostile reinforcement broadcast identified. Destroy the source before it's completed.
I'm gonna take that as a yes.
Out of range.
Oh, wait, no.
We're moving in.
Incoming jump signature detected.
Nope, I'm guessing that was the wrong thing. Hold on.
Large jump signature detected.
Don't worry about the collars. Focus the big barrels.
Oh, my battery's dead. But I don't have a battery.
We lost our engineer. Lucky's gone.
Oh, that's why things. Okay, that's not good. Where do the batteries go? I lost that. Oh well, okay. I just got shocked. Okay, I see what happened there. That's not good.
I hear a bomber.
Listen, only the cool kids join the conspiracy on Discord, so I can see why you are not there. Just saying.
Okay, let's just do, I don't know, I'm just gonna put stuff in things. I don't know what I'm doing, but we're doing it. Okay.
Focus that.
Full integrity below 70%.
Ow. Leem, can you go to the gravity scoop and empty it, please?
Maybe. Is that this thing? Okay.
It's the big thing with all the circles.
Yep, got it. Okay. All right, empty it.
James, we got fighters on the right side. Close.
Gravity scoop has retrieved an item.
Okay. Oh, I see how to do this. So I got to take these things out of here. So I can only do one at a time. Yeah, okay.
Alloys added to ship stores.
Excuse me. Okay, it's empty.
Perfect, perfect.
So I don't know what he did with the battery.
It's possible it despawned since he got disconnected.
Okay, that's fair.
So let me get some distance on stuff real quick. And
there's one in this room, but I kind of feel like it's attached to something important, so I probably shouldn't do that.
If you're in like the power room, that is where the charger is?
Yes. Oh, maybe that's it then. Okay, I got it. That's probably it. All right, if we stop moving, then that's my bad. Okay, here we go. I am back in action, guys. We're back in action.
Yeah.
All right.
Alloys added to ship stores.
We're getting some distance. I'll come look at what's happening back there.
Helm cruise mode activated.
Alrighty. So we're also done here, so I can set exit vector.
Sweet.
Repair that.
Okay. Doesn't look like they're following us, so I think we're okay. Should probably stay in my seat though, right? Because we're about to...
So what he wanted to do was give you this Recursor Beamcaster Mark III. So go ahead and step out.
Okay.
I'll put your battery back in the charger room.
All right.
Go ahead and hit that handle at the foot of your turret.
Got it. Oh, this one. My bad. Not that one.
Yeah, the round one.
The other one. Got it. Oh, doors coming down.
AJ, welcome on in. How you doing?
And then that's what I was wondering. I was wondering if he wanted me to put that in there. I got it. That's when he disappeared. It was like we were in the middle of that, and I was like, "What's this thing?"
So this one in my paws is the Mark III. That one's the Mark II. So go ahead and pick up that Mark II and throw it on the floor somewhere.
Okay. Boom.
I'll give you a Mark III.
Sweet. Okay. And then I put the things in the thing, and then I get
put the things back in the thing, and then you got a bigger gun that's ready to beep,
beep, beep, beep, beep. Okay, cool. Let me get the battery. I see some red triangles, so this might be just in time.
They are all 8 kilometers out.
Okay, good. We're good. Yay.
Welcome back, Devil.
There you are.
Damn it. Fucking shit internet.
Well, you know.
Why is it always when I'm playing Void Crew?
It's because...
It's literally only Void Crew that my internet has died in, like, the longest time.
It's because Elon hasn't perfected the Wi-Fi in space. Much like he has not perfected basically anything.
Damn, okay.
Just saying. Elon's got some things to work on.
Can you invite me too? I can't join on you.
Yeah, give me 2 seconds.
Nope. Nope. Please don't.
Invited.
Okay. He got torpedo and custody. Yeah, he's pretty. Oh, you're right. Sorry, Cruxius, you're correct.
He's torpedoing. I don't need any holes in me.
I was corrected. Elon has perfected the destruction of companies that he acquires. That he is very good at that. Okay, good. Well done.
I'm doing good, AJ. How you doing?
He knows very well how to do that. Also, he's perfected how to not do well at an interview, as we found out the other day.
Can you try and invite me again, too? I just got disconnected from you.
Oh, goodness.
The game. I hate that it took the biomass generating you, but oh well.
Biomass stores are running low.
That's a little creepy. What happened to that biomass that was made?
I am still not loaded.
Depleted. Sarcograph efficiency reduced.
Uh-oh.
Alright, we'll bring us to a stop.
I can't join.
You can't join?
Yeah, it just booted me back to main menu again.
Huh.
Kaboom.
That's weird. That's unfortunate that took all our biomass. We have no more respawn juice.
Oh no.
Well, see, the thing about that is that the respawn juice... Yeah, you can still respawn even if you're out of juice.
What do they make you out of?
It just takes longer.
Oh, okay. I'm just thinking of the logistics, and that puts a lot of pressure on the remaining crew. Don't think about that one too hard.
Anomalous jump signature.
I'm not gonna think about that at all.
Integrity above 60%.
Let's see. Tired. Still got some homework to do. Other than that, you're great. Does this mean you get ranked as an actual demon?
Ooh.
I mean, you are a demon gamer when you join our community.
Okay, they're keeping their distance. I appreciate that.
They are pretty far. There we go.
Boop.
Do some of that.
Boop. Up. A boop. There we go.
Give you one of those. Do one of those.
Okay, for Gits and Shittles, now that I'm actually in the game, try one more time.
The text message was to be here. Oh, I see, I see. You're on a 3-stream streak. Oh man, You're definitely hanging out with us. Thank you so much.
Fucking game, why are you doing this now?
So is it just rejecting it? It sucks. What is going on with that? I didn't mess with your seat adjustment. I didn't move it. I promise.
We'll find some seat, you two. We're gonna jump.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
Game is Zangy that AJ Studios is here. Oh no.
Ooh, that's a nice looking planet.
Maybe someday they'll let us go there, but not today.
No, it's a shame. Someday.
1.
Whoa. Whoa.
One jump destination.
Ooh, next one's a download. All right. We'll see what we can do. Actually, before I jump out, do you want another invite while I'm in warp?
We can try. I don't know if it's gonna help. No, I'm still getting the black screen. God.
So you were saying this game does have kind of a instability issues. Is that what the issue is, probably?
No, this is new.
Oh.
No,
maybe try restarting fully.
I literally just did. When
I wonder if the game's borked then. The lobby we're in.
When I lost internet, I restarted my computer and I connected my phone as my internet.
Oh. So you're using like a hotspot type thing?
No, connected over USB.
Oh, okay.
Just USB internet sharing over my phone. Just using a 4G connection instead of fiber.
Oh,
technically, the funny part is the fucking phone internet connection is faster than my fiber.
Wow. Oh my goodness.
I wonder if it just doesn't like the internet from your phone.
No, done this before, James.
No.
No, this is new.
Yeah,
so maybe
that's a mystery.
We could try is just we'll have to restart the lobby, so we'll have to finish the missions or whatever we need to do. Well, hey, Hunter.
Yeah, I guess like you can't save, or is there like a subset of missions or anything like that? Like what happens there?
No. It's...
Yeah, you do or you die or just exit the game. That's
gotcha,
it.
gotcha. Okay. All right. You know,
we got one more mission.
Technically, I do think Theo could go to the transport terminal and say, go back to main base.
Well, we got one more mission. We'll just finish it real quick.
This gun is very ornate, I'm noticing. Someone spent a lot of time on this.
Yeah, we just chilling in hyperspace.
You know,
the whole
as you do.
The game is kind of like that, Leem.
Gotcha. Ooh.
I look at a lot of it, and it just reminds me of the Gua'ul ship designs.
You are tasked with investigating.
Okay, let's see here.
And retrieving anything of value.
Keeping an eye.
You must
what are you? Progenitor
like
facility.
The gray walls, and then they got like the gold platelets with like beautiful engravings and stuff like that.
Jump signature detected.
All of it just screams Gua'ul to me.
That's fair.
This looks like your type of game. Run around in space or ship. Actually running seems to be more fun with friends, which you have none.
Hey,
Aww.
Come on, that's not true.
No, this game is amazing. It does technically have matchmaking.
All right, so
like
we
you could always try playing with randos.
We got some fighters coming in, but they are still 3 kilometers out.
Yeah, we're not going to worry about those. We have 3 containers here, all within range, I believe.
Nope.
Boom. Got one. Where's the other one? Oh, I see it. Nope.
I'm ready on the scoop.
That was good.
There's also a progenitor facility.
Yep, that's the main objective. Wonder how this game is coded? I'm not even going to pretend to know how, because it's a little beyond my knowledge.
We have gathered a substantial amount of alloys.
I bet it's something along the lines of X equals this, and then if space else not space. All right, there it is.
Yeah. My little programming autobrain. Oh shit! Hi, there's fighters.
Oh hi, there they are. They must have wanted.
Right
they heard my joke and were like,
they're
stop.
Very close.
They didn't like my joke. I'm sorry.
You're not being annoying at all. You're just chatting.
Kaboom.
Don't worry about it. Alright.
Got
just a couple more items. And then we'll go do the download.
Okay.
I wish there was somewhere we could drop a decoy.
Alloys added to ship stores.
The most annoying part is I'm missing out on those gene points.
Okay, so we got some more jumped in.
Okie dokie, AJ, take it easy.
More jumped into our other side, but they're still a little bit out of range.
2.4 kilometers? Yeah, we won't worry about them yet.
They're almost in my range, but not quite.
Behold, a treasure trove of ancient data left behind by the progenitors.
Do you want to go outside on this one? This is the one where we got put in the power supplies. Turn on the terminal and repair some things in the facility.
The communications relay seems intact.
Sure.
The facility power plant is functional but must be brought back online.
Tell me when to jump out.
You must EVA into the facility and start the power plant. You'll need power fuses.
Theo, you actually know a little bit about the making Void Crew. It's made in Unity.
It's made in Unity?
X-Type has left.
Oh my goodness. Okay, so I'm keeping an eye on these fighters. They are still far away, but they are on the other side.
I should go get like some basic assets and see if I can't make a game. Well, what kind of game would I even make? I don't want to make like the 400th Phasmophobia.
How about an otter one?
An otter game?
Mm-hmm.
The world doesn't have a lot of otter games.
Maybe you could be an otter ghost hunter in space.
There you go.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, so they are getting in range, but I don't have a shot on them.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
They are still, far away. When you see, like, yellow lights light up on them, that's when they see you.
Okay.
They don't know we're here yet.
Boy, they are not very observant. I'm just gonna put that out there.
They're kind of derpers. They don't know we're here. Like, oh hey, there's space. Let's fly.
Maybe the game you should make shouldn't be Phasmophobia, but it could be like hunting, like you're not searching for otters and having to guess what kind based on context clues.
Anomalous jump signature detected.
5 or
I didn't
6
say it was going to be a
kinds of
difficult
otters.
game. I didn't say it was a difficult game. I just said you could make that game.
To download the data from the progenitor data
I
store.
made a
Come on the ship
game.
real quick to refresh the oxygen.
Okie dokie.
And then if you beings have to leave, then you can.
Leem just decided to get their attention, so...
Oh, my bad.
Might need you on a gun real quick, James.
Got one.
Alright, we're gonna rotate and give you all a better angle.
Oh. Kitty Mouse started streaming. Since I can't do shit anyways here, I'll go cook the Shinta.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie.
Well, no, I'm
Sorry,
staying.
we'll let you play.
I'm staying here. I'm just starting his stream.
Bye forever.
Oh, shut up, Theo.
Forever and ever.
What's this? We got something here.
That's a sniper.
Oh, okay.
James, you should be good to jump out.
Okay.
Alright.
He's got a Mark III railgun, so he can nail bigger targets pretty hard.
Okay. New targets over that side, but they're far away, so we're good.
Yeah, they're fighters. Don't worry about them. Not till James gets the facility online.
Gotcha.
Or they come like 1 kilometer away.
There we go.
Alright, there's 3 ones and zeros that you'll want to go repair.
Connection with a progenitor network.
This massive spike in radio emissions is sure to attract attention. Prepare for incoming hostiles.
Okay, thanks, Edie.
Sensors indicate faulty
I'm on
systems
it.
in the facility. If we repair these, the effectiveness of the relay should increase, speeding up the process. Keep the relay repaired in case it takes more damage.
Shit.
Well, something's unhappy. What's going on over there? I'm hearing an alarm of some sort. What did you do?
Proximity alarm.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, no, they know we're here now.
Yeah, those guys know we're here. Leem, go ahead and switch to James's other gun. It'll be better for the fighters. Or if you want target practice.
That's good.
So the thing to note about the other gun that James had is you gotta lead the targets.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But it's also much faster firing.
More fighters behind us.
Okay, I don't have a great shot on a lot of these guys, but let's see what I can do.
I don't either.
Oh, I found a thing that needs 2 players to use to keep tabs.
That's just the loot room. You probably don't need to worry about that.
Warning.
Oh.
Large anomalous jump signature detected.
That doesn't sound
I
good.
guess I could get back on then. There's nothing else down here
Data
I
shard
need.
inserted. Processing contents.
Great. Uh-oh.
Escort craft requisition order
Got
relayed.
problem here.
Jump acknowledged.
We kind of need you on a gun, James.
Processing contents.
As soon as you can.
Yee, that's not good. Oh, hi everybody. How are you guys?
Data shard inserted. Processing contents.
Listen, guys, we're just out here doing a little shopping. You know, it's like
we're shopping.
I guess that's kind of the analogy I would use.
Requisition order transmitted. They should be here shortly.
What are those?
Alrighty.
Oh, those are mines. Oh shit.
Those are friendly mines.
Those are our mines. Okay. Okay, those are good.
Yep. We got fighters right side.
Okay. And kablam.
If it's green, leave it be.
What's their range, Liam?
2250. Oh, they're
so
too
those
far
guys
out.
are out of here.
Yeah, they are.
Those guys are gone.
Okay.
But there's something big front that you guys probably want. Mark Charlie.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, I see it. Kaboom. All right, he's dead. Okay, these guys are in range now. Oh, no, they're behind a thing. They decided they don't want
just
none.
Keep an eye on them, Liam. Keep an eye on those two. You'll have range of them shortly.
Oh, there they are.
Anomalous jump signature detected.
James, can't trouble you. Just do the scoop. Oh, maybe not. There's incoming fighters left side. Priority target bomber up front.
Alloys added to ship stores.
Up front. Up. There we go.
Mermow. Hi, Decomator. How you doing?
Ooh, hello, everybody. Coming to say hello. I'm gonna need to recharge here in a minute.
Alloys added to ship stores.
Okay, I'm gonna go do that.
Substantial amount of alloys.
Sniper punched in, marked Alpha. Right side.
Anomalous jump signature detected.
Charge faster. This is where we need USB-C.
Our engineer carries the seas.
Oh no. It's not a Thunderbolt 4. Alright, there we go. Get in there. There we go. Okay.
Gravity scoop has retrieved an item.
Boom. Boom.
Down. Just fuck all those fighters.
Yep, no more fighters.
2 more squads punched in. So there's more fighters. Your EP after sabering. Oh my gosh. I need to start beat sabering some more. Oh, we have 2 transports. When did that happen? Sniper.
Okay. There's a few ships on the other side. They are way out of range, though. So
that's alright.
Good,
we're done
good.
here. We can start charging Void Drive and getting the hell out of here.
Oh, bomber.
Get him, Liam. Get him. Oh my god. Liam's over here soloing a bomber with that railgun.
Snipey.
That's another snipey.
Oh, he's out of my scope. Oh wait, nope. Where did he go? I don't see him.
To your right.
Oh, I see him now.
Another bombie just punched in. But he's out of everybody's range at 3 kilometers.
Yep.
It's alright, we're all done here.
Jump signature detected.
Aw, Decomator, I would love that. But that'll probably be a much later thing when I get room to stand up and swing my arms in VR.
You should be able to jump. Yeah.
Yay!
That's everything.
Void jump destination.
All right. Anything in the scoop?
Locked.
Nope.
Anything on the shells?
A couple of things.
Alloys added to ship stores.
Would need at least 6 feet around you for sabering. Yeah, I don't really have that. I have about 1.5 feet.
You just go real small. Do real like little T-Rex movements with your arms.
But I'll be able to change that later this year though.
Nice.
Like sometime this summer. So it's kind of a coming soon to VHS and DVD.
What'd I just do? Oh.
How scandalous.
Are you shooting into the void?
Yes.
3, 2, 1.
The tied up fox.
Yay!
Literally just could be your wife.
Look at us. We're so proud of ourselves. I love it.
Divine victory.
Oh, that's me over there.
Of course, it's a fucking divine victory too.
What does this thing do?
They
Return.
by clicking return. They still have it doing the thing where it shows you the XP twice. It already showed you that you earned all those points.
That's okay. They just want you to really feel good about yourself. It's really all it
Jarek,
is.
hello. All right, so we're back in lobby.
All right.
Now we can try getting a devil in here.
Okay. Aw. Metem loves you. Oh,
Metem loves you.
that's great.
Also,
That's
so now
great.
Leem, now that you
me.
got a couple of points and you got some gift boxes or whatever. You're gonna come up to these terminals over here, yeah?
I am. Ooh. Okay.
So this is where you can customize your guy. You can choose a perk tree or two to get into, and then you can also view your rewards.
This is nice. So what am I? Ooh. Oh, Metem does love me. He gave me things.
Oh no.
Helmet projection. Does that mean I can throw my helmet at people? Hell yeah.
No, it's your face image.
Oh, okay.
That is a projection.
Got it.
Oh, at least that part was fucking instantaneously awarded. I got the
okay, what does this do? Oh.
The Valentine's box.
Okay, so I can
got
pick
the Valentine's box when I locked in.
Well, that's good.
Okay,
Minty
so
Coco,
okay,
hello.
I'll do Gunner.
How you doing?
That seems to be what I've been doing, so I'll do Gunner. That makes sense. Let's do that. And then I can buy buff. Oh, I don't need to do that. I'm plenty buff as it is. All right, we don't need none of that. How do I know how many points I
Jarek,
have?
hello. And what the fuck is this?
Yes, Leem.
Ooh, there it is.
You want to buy the buff.
No.
You might
No.
want to make sure you're on Gunner.
Listen. If I buy more buff, I'm not going to be able to fit into these shirts I'm wearing, guys. Like, this is not going to happen. All right?
Well, there's an
We gotta
easy
be
way to
careful with
fix
this.
that, Leem.
Well, you know.
There's
Okay.
a very easy way to fix that, Leem.
All right, I bought the buff. I'm feeling swole.
Thank you.
Let's see,
for
trigger
the-
finger, increased
Hello.
rate of fire. I
Welcome
like
on
this
in,
one.
you
Let's do
How are
that
you?
one. All right. Let's see. What do I got here? Just go to carrot. Let's make myself look pretty here. Let's do that. No. What is this?
There you go, Leem. Now the shirt's no longer an issue.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I freed the beast. My goodness, look at that. Freed the beast. All right, what is this? Ooh. Oh, I see.
Kitty's stream is loud now.
Yeah,
So,
you watching. I see you. If you have not hit follow, I don't know. Why not just do it? Come on.
You look at me.
I'm currently at desktop. Give me a second. Where? Oh dear
I'm
Lord.
pizza. I am pizza.
You are literally pizza?
I am literally pizza. I am pepperoni
so proud of you, Mike.
We got the mozzarella.
What you're saying is we need to nip you.
Oh no, James.
Mozzarella, salami.
Oh my God. I'm not the only pizza around here.
Alright, y'all start. I'll be right back again.
Why is that so amazing?
Oh, yes. That is obviously the one I want right there. Definitely.
Leem wants to be pizza.
I do want to be pizza.
Pizza, pizza. It's rated P for pizza.
Yes. Oh, I see how this works. Okay. No, I don't. Yes, I do. Well...
Are you okay, Leem? What are you struggling on?
No, I think I got it. I got it.
Talk to me.
I got it. I'm good. Okay.
Talk
all right.
to me.
I must look much better now with my googly eyes.
Ah, yes. Those eyes are very nice.
Yes.
Hey, Theo.
Huh?
Are those...
Oh my God, he's copying me now. He's even more pizza.
Oh, that is pizza. Is that pizza or is that like apples?
It's pizza. It's pizza.
Oh, it's pizza, baby.
Oh, I see tomato. Are those peaches?
Those are pepperonis.
Oh, those are pepperonis. Okay. Here, let me get right up close and just look real close at that, and then just don't mind me. Oh, there. Okay. There. Okay. Well, there it is.
There's a weird character interaction, yeah.
That's a nice seed. I like that. Is this the Valentine's Day thing? Is that what this is all about? I like it.
Yeah, that pink Metum box you got, that was the Valentine's thing you got. We're looking for these pink collectors. We only saw one in the last mission.
Oh, that's what these are. Oh,
but the highest number I've seen is 4.
They look like something out of the Matrix, but not the good ones. The one that was bad. The last one.
Oh, the new one?
Well, not the newest one, but yeah, that one too. That was bad too. Never mind.
They look like the giant things that was in the harvest fields of babies.
Yes.
That took the baby pods off and just sent them up through the umbilical.
What an image, you know?
What thing?
From the Matrix. Yeah, they would climb up on you.
What are you looking at? Like
these little things with the balls on their back. The ones that
this thing,
yeah.
Loot
oh.
Yeah.
The collector.
Yeah.
Oh. I'm not gonna unsee that.
That's a pretty nice ass right there. I'm just gonna say, there's a great view in front of me for a bit there.
Turns out the lovelorn collectors are baby snatchers. But Minty, I am doing okay. My head's a little foggy today.
Pizza, Leem.
I'm actually
Who's this guy?
A bit dizzy.
Just an NPC. It's basically just demonstrating what's currently in the loot boxes cycle.
Okay.
So this is the gear you can get. It's basically just like
looks like cheetah print.
A mannequin, you know, like a stored mannequin.
Gotcha.
You know, I really want those shoulder pads.
They look pretty nice. I'll give you that.
You see Metroid there? Yeah, I like the fancy shoulder pads.
Yeah.
Well, James, where's your pizza skin?
I don't have pizza skin.
Why don't you have pizza skin?
Because I haven't played it long enough to achieve pizza skin.
Okay, fine. No pizza skin for you.
No pizza skin. Not for you.
Plus, why would I want pizza skin when you could clearly have Kispikeen skin?
I don't see any donuts. I have to go put that in the request chat for a donut skin.
Glazed donut. Yum, 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 yum.
Oh, my. What do we got here? Where's this go? Oh! I'm up here now.
Welcome to second floor, Leem.
I wasn't quite ready for that. Does this one take you straight down? Yes. Oh, nice. Oh, no, wait. Wait, what?
It's because the ship that we're getting in on only has 2 sarcographs. and we're multiple people, so we're currently in queue waiting to get printed.
I thought that was.
I meant to switch it to the bigger ship.
I thought that was.
It's essentially a bio 3D printer.
It was just bad timing because I like jumped down a tube, and that's when that happened.
So let's give James or Leem another penny.
Give them both bennies.
You want to give them both bennies?
Yeah.
Alloys added to ship stores.
Now, is there any benefit to putting one on one side, one on the other? Like for guns?
I mean, that just opens the ship's spread of where you can shoot. The broadside, though,
not as much, because you're usually moving everybody around, so that's fine.
I'm always moving people around. I do my evasive maneuvers, dodging all the purple missiles that are going to tear us apart.
I trust your
instinct. Do we want a dual side?
Let's do dual side.
Let's give it a dual side. We gotta give Leem all of the experience, even if it kills us.
Okay. Oh, you're gonna Okay, we're gonna dual side it. All right, that's fine. No, I got this. I will devastate whatever is there. Ooh.
Scoop.
Is this the one I have to lead on?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
You also gotta watch for your heat levels.
Oh yeah. Well,
That's a pretty start.
You can get in the gun and try fire at Leem. It doesn't cost ammo.
White dwarf star.
With Saturn rings.
Sit down. There we go. Okay.
Just try shooting. See how it works.
Okay. And how do I know where heat is?
So you see how there's that little increasing height bar that goes up?
Yes. Okay, I see it.
If that reaches the end, the gun overheats and you have to wait for it to cool down.
Oh God, I'm getting Mass Effect 1 flashbacks. Oh no.
Yes, exactly. Mass Effect 1 guns.
All right, cool. I'll be good with it. I know the rules because I played it, so.
I know the rules.
So do you.
I think it's actually the other way around, but okay. You know the rules, and so do I.
I mean...
Is it, though? Is it?
Yes.
I don't remember.
Alright, so what is our power? Is your navigation terminal on? Yes, it is. Yes. So we technically have enough power for... No, we do not, because that one takes 2.
If you put a power optimizer in it.
Yeah, but I was gonna give them both heat sinks, so...
Takes 2.
I'm giving them both heat sinks. I'll deal with it.
Okay.
We got it.
Leem, you might want to stay seated.
We're almost out of alloys.
Okay, I will do that.
We need alloys. Go, 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 go.
What happens if you don't sit down?
Unless you're engineer and have the perk that basically gives you better magnetic boots, you get turned into a very pretty wall decoration.
You know what's funny on my screen? Oh, never mind. It just fixed. Leem was floating and the chair was not.
Oh no! It does that all the time, James. You're not in your chair either.
Levitate, let's go. Zephyr the Durg, how are you doing?
All right, so. All right, here we go. I got this. We're gonna blow some stuff up. It's gonna be great. Ooh.
Do good. How's the ship?
I'm trying to like see. Is that a star? Is that a star or is that a planet? Because it's got the rings.
That's a star.
Okay.
But the planet's down below. Helldivers to Hellpods.
10 jumps in.
All right, let's go. Everybody jump.
All right, we're jumping.
All right. Whoa.
We gotta jump.
Yee.
Interdiction. The Hellpod. Why are you leaving then? I was gonna jump.
Oh my god.
All right, for democracy, guys. For democracy.
Where's my cat?
Wait, you have democracy, Leem?
Do I have democracy? Absolutely.
Do you have democracy?
We fought hard.
Does James have democracy?
Fought hard and long.
No.
All right, we gotta acquire James democracy.
All right,
got
James, we're gonna come. We're gonna come give you democracy.
Helldivers 2.
Yeah. We're gonna force that democracy on you so hard.
It's basically Starship Troopers, the video game.
Yeah, it is.
It's a shooter. Shoot 'em up.
I'm doing
Call of Duty.
more or less, but yeah, you're doing.
Oh, God damn it, James.
Yeah, but I'm doing my part.
Feeling this.
See, I know how to anchor the beams.
Are you like cod bruh? Cod
no, I'm
bruh?
Battlefield.
Oh, okay. No cod bruh.
Don't worry, Thanos. I'll pour Bailey's all over you.
No.
That is some. That's a hell of a democracy right there. I love it.
I am the first.
Grade A democracy. Bailey's all over.
Had to make sure. I was
All right.
Started. Fair enough.
Quick. Let me go get a link.
It's not quite cod bruh, but it is second base or second place. Second base. It's kind of
Welcome
second
back,
base.
AJ.
What are you doing? A nutty otter.
A nutty otter?
We all know James is naughty.
Naughty otter.
No, I'm a crazy fox that drives everyone else crazy.
I'm not.
Oh wait, I just called you an otter.
I'm not catching the difference. Well, you know.
No.
But after stream, James,
Honorary
I sent
odd.
you a video. It might get you a little interested on this here hell diving experience.
Okay,
I would
I'll
join you
check
guys
it
for that.
out.
I have that too. I'd play. I'd go. I'd do my part.
James is a fox, and
I got my ass kicked on some 9s earlier today.
it hoards boom barrels. Good. We must hoard all the explosive barrels in the lowest part of the ship.
That's a lot of red.
Don't panic, Leem. Don't panic.
Already did.
Panicking is how you die.
I shot a little prematurely. My
They're
bad.
all out of range.
It happens
I'm not
sometimes,
seeing
guys.
any side objectives.
You know, it happens to the best of us. Sometimes.
Oh, I'm blind. There's a remnant facility right there.
Ooh. Those bells were not very. Ooh, are those?
It must be rocks.
Yeah, there's ice shard storms. They got some flying ice rocks. Feel free to shoot them. Just don't shoot anything red.
Oh, I didn't. That you know of. They're out of range. They didn't notice anything.
Luckily, that gun that we gave him have a shorter range than the beamcaster, so less chance for him to get in trouble.
Yep.
That was secretly the whole idea the whole time.
You know, the funny thing is, Theo, I don't actually doubt that.
We did fine in the last mission.
We did do fine.
All right. So, is that a gun on there?
Those are guns, but they're inactive even though they're moving. All right.
What is this?
This is just a looter place.
Okay, so Leem or James, you see those 4 standing cylinders? Blast them.
The where?
Right below us.
Oh.
Oh God.
Okay.
Ice rock.
Boom, 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 boom. Ice rock. Blam.
If you're American when you go in the bathroom, you're American when you come out of the bathroom. What are you when you're in the bathroom? European. Well, what if I'm a poopin'?
That's the country we don't talk about. Oop.
Oh, well, this is gonna help us. It's gonna hurt us too.
We're gonna want to save that one for later until we can acquire additional power.
We must construct additional pylons.
We must construct additional pylons.
I mean, technically it is a form of power pylon we're constructing, so... a battery, that's not going to be useful for anything right now.
There's a lot of these rocks. My goodness.
Decoy. I mean, we could technically just deploy that.
Gravity Scoop has retrieved a power network operating within tolerance levels.
I just don't know if it should be active just yet.
Probably not yet. Not till we're ready to leave.
Alloys added to ship stores.
Perfect. That's where it belongs.
Jump signature detected.
Uh-oh. Ooh, that's blinding. What is that light right there?
I said, ooh, I'm blinded by the light.
I am, literally. If I look over here, it's like, oh,
that's reflections.
Oh, okay.
Of something.
Now that jump is behind us at 4 kilometers away, so just have to keep an eye on them. We got Jupiter.
That's a lot of stuff you found.
I don't like this minefield.
No?
No.
Yeah, that's usually my feeling about minefields, too.
Okay.
Decoy. Oh, okay, that's what that is. Decoy batteries? You got a lot of stuff down there. Hey, there you are.
Note to self. Squeak.
Captain's log.
Noted.
Squeak.
Captain's log. Squeak.
Captain's log. Start date. 561253175.
I mean, if you're a good boy, maybe I'll let you sit on the captain's log.
I missed it.
Wow.
Wow. Lucky.
Wow.
Oh my God.
Goodness.
Santa.
Oh, this guy's coming at us. This guy's coming at us on this side.
Oh, they're yellow. Don't shoot them.
They're yellow?
Okay, they're red. Shoot them.
Okay, shoot them. I can't see them, but where are they at? Okay, these guys are fine. They're all on your side. There we go.
How you doing?
Oh, they're on your side. Okay, well.
Going up. Go down low.
Dude. Okay. Let me get used to this. Okay, got it.
Is the decoy deployed? It should be, right?
It is deployed. That's what attracted these fighters. They were shooting at the asteroid. But then they noticed us.
They were like,
so what you're saying is they came for ass and left for roids. Okay.
Hey, you know, sometimes that's what you do.
We got roids.
Oh, man. Someone get that Preparation H ready to go. Bam.
Scoop.
Power network operating within tolerance levels.
I am actually gonna use. No.
One more item, 2 scoop. I mean.
Oh.
Power system overloaded.
I'm actually gonna use this resources to craft a crate and make a power.
We are almost out of alloys.
That scooper.
Just so I don't have to deal with all this stupid fucking.
The ship's power system has reached its limit, causing one of the circuit breakers to trip.
I was gonna say that scooper is something else. That's the first time I've seen it in action.
You know that the very next enemy we kill is probably going to drop the tier 1 crate.
Animus crate, yeah, I know.
Good. Maybe.
We can make another power supply with it, or another gun for me to play with.
We're gonna go attack this big, long, hot dog-looking thing in front of us. Focus on all of the cylinders. Do not worry about the red squared nodes. Those are just the call-in beacons. If we can blow up the explosive cylinders fast enough, the beacons won't have enough time.
Okay, so what you're saying is go for the shaft, don't go for the tip. Got it.
Exactly.
All right, here we go.
Well, there is a couple of shafts on the tip, so.
Well, you know, you got to be discerning.
Yeah, there's 2 pylons right there too.
2 pylons in the front, 1 big ass in the center, 1 in the rear underneath those 2 wings, and then the actual engine at the very rear.
No problem.
Are hotspots on that ship.
Okay.
The 2 pylons on front, focus those.
All right.
It's too late. Reinforcements are inbound.
Too late. Uh-oh.
Below 90%.
No.
Attention. Large jump signature detected.
That's not good.
I see Zephyr the Dirk. I see Zephyr the Dirk is sniffing you, Theo.
Yeah, he's a cutie.
I think it's dead.
But
Right,
I hate to admit this, but you're sniffing a very musky otter.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Stinky Otter hasn't had a shower today, huh?
No, I woke up and saw it was time to stream, and then I panicked, and then I
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Frigate Alpha, Bravo Charlie.
Okay, it's a little out of range.
Focus Alpha.
Alpha.
He's
Alpha,
pretty
Alpha.
close.
I don't see him.
He's down below.
Oh, down below. See him. Hello,
Did
Mr.
They, like,
Mr. Alpha.
these blue blasts because they don't hurting as much as they normally do. Oh, there's that tier 1 Animus crate.
Are we on veteran?
I tuned it up to expert. You found a YouTube that's making Helldiver sea shanties. Can you link me this? I have some.
Oh, this is something we must have, yes.
Airlock open.
It's kind of weird that the left gun is firing right and the right gun is firing left. I did not know how to handle that situation, so I flew straight.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Right,
it may not be the best way.
Below.
May not be the best way to do it.
Oh, they're out of range.
But that's how we're doing it.
I think that was your problem. You flew straight. You should have gone gaily forward.
Oh, you're right. I gotta go gaily forward.
Make sure to set your course for Gabe.
Yeah, we had cross-eyed hard points.
So you know why that the fact that we got an Animus crate now is not an issue? Because I'm gonna make that one into a power. And then we're gonna use that upgrade module we have to give James a Benny Mark II.
Okay.
Great.
Or Leem, actually. I don't know.
They have to play rock, paper, scissors for it.
Okay, James.
Leem can have it.
No, you go. I don't. I'm. You know. Whoever.
I'm disappointed. I'm not hearing 1, 2, 3 shoot.
Okay, ready? Let's go. James, ready? Let's go. Ready? 1, 2, 3. I don't know what you did. I can't see you.
So what we could do is that just on go, either of you just say rock, paper, or scissor.
Okay.
Are you ready?
All right, ready? Here we go. Ready? 1. Okay.
2, 3, go.
Paper.
Slaughter.
Well, I think you all cheated is what you did. Just all of you cheated. All right, whatever.
Acid wins on everything.
Okay, fine.
I don't know. I've played with Acid in Ready or Not. He seems to get blasted a lot.
Leem, get out of your gun, please.
Okay, hold on. Let me just...
Because James just lost that one by cheating. He defaulted, so...
Cheat.
You took acid. You're probably...
I said rock, paper, or scissors, and you say acid, so yeah, you defaulted.
I think maybe he just took some acid, and we're just gonna have to wait and see how that goes. You know?
We do not condone the use of drugs on our streams.
Nope. Don't do it.
Eggy.
Ooh, I got 2 guns now. This is good. Okay, here we go. I can't reach those guys. That's okay.
There's fighters front.
I'm giving him another...
Fighters.
Oh, shoot. I should have given him a fire rate module, shouldn't I?
Probably.
Ooh, unscanned signature.
Yeah, that's too late.
We'll get more supplies. We're early. Like, here's a nano alloy cluster.
Okay, so we gotta take... that's a lot of ice. Ooh, there's that.
Gravity scoop has retrieved
That scoop.
Alrighty, here we
good.
go. It's time to focus target Alpha. We got big barrels to go shoot. This time it's not in darkness, so I can say, shoot the red barrels, and it'll make more sense.
Alloys added to ship
It's,
stores.
you know, I gotcha.
The red barrels are the weak spots.
You're almost out of alloys.
Thank you, Edie. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Boom.
No, I think he was thanking Edie for telling him that we're almost out of nanoalloys.
You're welcome anyway.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
There you go, Liam. You should now be able to fire a little faster.
Oh, well, no, you're not kidding. Holy shit, I was not prepared for that. Okay, that's fine.
That one's down. Next red barrel.
Gotta keep an eye on that safety
All
threshold.
right, the two on the front.
Okay.
Yeah, the downside is when firing faster, you gotta
There
keep
we
an
go.
eye
They
on
did.
the
Yeah.
Y'all did it.
You
really undersold that a little bit faster thing. You really undersold that.
What?
Suddenly I was just like, "Ah!"
All right, now we get to deal with the tough one.
This is the
one
tough
in
one?
the minefield.
Ooh, okay, no worries. We'll just take these mines out one by one. Surgical precision.
Well, we want to focus the giant hot dog looking thing. We're going to want to hit his red barrels. Lucky, we're going to need some boosties.
I get you your boosties. Whoa, what the hell?
Pre-warming sarcograph biofeeders.
Where did you go?
I went to the boost panel and hit the levers.
New F-type body issue.
Alrighty then.
Was there damage to the thing?
No, we were just flying. The only damage I see is a major breach on the outside.
Oh, there's fire above me. Engine trim.
Ah.
All right.
I roasted my chestnuts.
Ooh.
I see.
Chestnuts.
Yeah, they did buff the damage of all the electric
on an
and fires
fire.
and stuff. All right, shoot anything red.
Rudolph,
it's all
nip
yours.
it at your nose or something or other. I don't know the song.
I don't know what song you're talking about.
Roasted on an open fire.
Something. How you doing, Crispy? How's it going? How goes the battle? We're doing good. I have not yet.
All I want for Christmas is my two front teeth. My two
All I
front
want for
teeth.
Christmas is a hippo. Any hippopotamus will do.
I have not yet risen to the rank of captain, but I will get there. And once I do, it will soon be admiral.
If you want the rank of captain, we can give you the rank of captain
I can be
right
Captain
away.
Leem.
Well, no. We can't give him the rank of captain at all.
I want to go
He has
on
to
an
earn
America's
that, but we
Got
can't
Talent and
throw him
saying
in the
all I want for
pilot seat.
Christmas.
There's a big difference.
You should. That would be great. Go to America's Got Talent and just go. Or no, since we're all some of us are first shooters, so we could do what is that other show? The Masked Singer, and just do all I want for Christmas is my two front teeth. Just out of nowhere.
Oh, AI generated shanties.
Ooh. That sounds weird.
Not as good.
It isn't quite as good.
All right, well, nothing drops, so we're ready to jump as soon as we can get a void drive charge.
Okay, I'll go charge your damn drive.
Charge
the drive!
Booty propellant.
The booty propellant? Ooh, nice. Those are the best.
The lever is charging. Still charging. Charging. Charged.
3,
Squeak.
2, 1.
Interdiction.
I mean, it could happen.
Void jump destination.
Get that booty on the floor.
I feel like that happens every single time.
It does happen every single time.
Is it guaranteed now?
It's not supposed to be, but it definitely is.
What happened every time?
The interdiction, it's supposed to be more random.
Oh.
Like, it's not supposed to be a guaranteed thing, but now it seems like it's guaranteed because you do get a gene point for doing it.
And one of the things you can do is just this void tunnel we're in, you can just hang out here for a while and just wait for the interdiction. So technically you can wait for the interdiction in the first tunnel you go into.
Oh man. You know me, I've been waiting for that interdiction all day
LeemThatStreams
long.
is proud to support an ongoing donation drive right here on Twitch for the Lemur Conservation Foundation. If you want to support the stream in an awesome way and can afford it, check it out. To learn more, check out the link in chat at theleemthatstreams.org.
Dick Insider.
Who? Inside where?
Dick Insider.
Dick Insider?
Yeah.
I do like a good cider.
I want some more Jameson, is what I want.
Jameson? Wow.
We have located an ancient facility in this sector.
James, I didn't know you had a
James
son.
inside him?
And why does Theo want him?
Yeah, okay. Is that what you said? James inside him? Wow.
Should be concerned.
This is very concerning.
I can just hear the disappointment coming from Theo.
Whoa, pretty? It is pretty, isn't it? Yeah. It is very pretty.
Hate you both. Oh,
Yeah,
that's a collector.
A collector?
Anomalous jump signature
Priority
detected.
target. That is the Valentine's collector.
Oh,
that's the baby snatcher matrix thing.
The baby snatcher? Oh, I got you. Okay. I was like, what are we talking about here? Is that
What about a big Durg, though? I mean, I won't say no to a big Durg.
big Durg? All right.
Inside my brain lies 2 giant werewolves.
Oh, yeah?
And they're huffing at me. Anyway,
Shoot
fighters
it.
front.
Shoot it?
Shoot the fighters first.
Nope. Fighters. Got it. Okay. Shoot it. Shooting.
So the thing about the loot bug thing there is that if it gets aggro, it will try and get out.
Oh, okay.
So you have a limited time after you interact with it first. So you want to make sure that you focus it. You also want to make sure that
all
you're within like a
focus the collector.
Okay, go for it.
Hit it! Hit it! Hit it! Hit it!
Take it out.
Okay. Go.
How'd they fit in there?
Boom!
Oh, you know, the mysteries of Otterspace.
Boom.
So one thing
That's a high damage module that dropped.
One thing to note though, Leem, is your gun when firing that fast has a lot more spread.
Yeah, it does. It definitely does. I gotta keep an eye on that for sure.
Sure. Oh,
Rare
no, fighter spawned on top of us.
Oh, baby. Didn't even buy us dinner first.
Oh, yeah. They want to top us? Well, guess what? We're already topped with pepperoni and cheese.
Oh, I gotta keep an eye on it.
That's just you, Theo.
Did you take yours off?
Yes.
I'm so disappointed.
He went with pineapple instead of
This is
pepperoni.
great that their spawn point is here, because now we can go put a thing in this dialect satellite over here, and it'll draw their attention.
I didn't know.
Decomator saying traitor to all pizza kind.
But I'm not pizza.
Oh,
And if
that's a
anything-
Frostmore. Focus Alpha.
And if anything, just to piss off people, it should be Lucian the Circle that wears the pizza outfit.
Lucian, you heard him. Get it out there and do it. Make it happen.
Because
Make sure you get
Lucian the Pineapple Circle
Yeah, there you
on
go.
pizza.
Exactly. Pineapple, and I think from this crew, the Mandarin pizza that we decided we wanted to do.
What do you mean from this crew? It's mango.
No, well, that's true, but that's different. We got the mango, but we do know the Mandarin.
Daddy Mango.
Yeah, the Mandarin pizza though will live on forever.
I don't know what the Mandarin pizza is.
Was that Plate Up?
either.
I can't remember if it was Plate Up. We were doing Mandarin
that's
pizzas.
Plate Up.
Yeah.
Oh, Plate Up. Okay.
That sounds about right.
Alrighty, Devil. We got a dialect satellite.
Yes, we have a derelict satellite.
No, it's a dire. It's a big marshmallow satellite.
God. Oh no,
It's
it's
state-
cute.
It's a State Puff satellite. State Puff marshmallow satellite.
No, James, don't do it. You don't want to.
What are you
Do
gonna
what?
do?
Don't go outside.
X-Type has left the ship.
Well, you know, you don't want to. Because, you know, he called me daddy, so we're leaving him behind.
Oh, no. Well.
Bye, devil. I'm joking.
I mean, as far as like, you know, vacation homes, I think you could do worse.
Well, see, here's the thing that Theo forgot. Eventually, I'll just run out of oxygen and die and respawn on the ship.
Perfect, I'm sure.
And the devil can lift up this fancy lever here.
You won't be able to respawn when I turn off my respawninators.
The respawninators don't have an
Fruit and cheese on flatbread pizza is 1,000-year-old thing.
Think.
I would say that. We should do flatbread pizza
you about the off switch.
with some, like, you know, some good, like...
They do not have an off switch unless you
marmalade,
go boom.
Maybe some honey. That's good for... We are from Colorado, so, like, honey with your pizza crust is really good.
This is just...
It's a thing.
Loot, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Hearing some alarms.
Ooga booga booga.
Booga booga
Well,
booga.
there's nothing much else here to do, James, so come down here. We're going out the back door.
What's this?
Oh, yeah.
What's what? Oh, biomass. I missed the biomass. Okay, thanks, James.
Yeah.
This is the back door. Just gotta get Theo over here.
Don't worry, he'll figure it out. He'll get there eventually.
Weird collision.
He's like, back door? I'm on it.
Where's that?
Theo's all about the back door action.
Detected.
Hell yeah.
Maybe put decoy beacon in there.
I was thinking also, while we're relatively safe and friendly, get a plate on that
Airlock open.
all damage.
Probably a good idea, but you're right. We need 2 decoy beacons. Make them think it's urgent to get over here.
Decoy lure signal, fabricate.
Gravity scoop has retrieved an item.
Nice. Oh, you're using the grabby arm. There's something about that like, you know what it reminds me of? It's like the futuristic version of one of those like little like gel hands that you throw like at walls and it like sticks to it. It's kind of like that, but like, have you ever had those like when you're like, you know,
the sticky hands?
The sticky hands? Yeah, it's kind of like that, but like futuristic version of it.
It reaches out and grabs them by the brain matter and then sucks them in.
Where's the
you know what I mean?
There it is.
Sounds good to me.
I want to do the plate first.
It's fine.
Okay.
Biomass added to ship's stores.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, get it nice and deep in there. Here, I'm gonna make another one and put it in the scoop for you.
I went real deep in the back door there.
Bam.
Alloys added to ship's stores.
Come on, Theo. Give me some more of that backdoor action from...
Where's the signature lure? There it is.
Almost out of alloys.
Oh no. We're gonna be shooting blanks here pretty soon.
Oh no.
Gravity scoop has retrieved an item.
That's not a moon. It's a space station. No, it's a moon. It's definitely a moon. It's fine.
Where's the whole repair plate? There it is.
It's
offline.
in the airlock.
Why does it say offline?
Oh, you've already made one.
Yes.
Why am I offline?
I was about to go stick one in the thingy for you.
No, it's on the floor in the airlock.
X-Type has left the ship.
What happened? Am I gone? What happened?
Wait, what?
My thing says offline.
Oh, somebody pulled the lever.
Yeah, you forgot to turn on the Benny.
Oh, I thought it was like actually like I was offline. I was like, what the fuck? I was like,
what did you do?
I didn't do nothing.
You accidentally turned it off.
Wait, what did I do?
We can move.
You turned it off.
I didn't touch nothing. I didn't even leave the seat.
I have a very, very, very strong feeling that there's some shenanigans called C. James Fox going on.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
I've been sitting in my chair the whole time. Thank you.
Yeah, bullshit. Yeah, I saw you moving around.
James has been very busy on the scoop, and then he was sitting in his chair.
And who's to say that while he was moving around doing scoop jobs, he couldn't look at the lever as he moved past it?
Oh no, that's impossible.
That requires work, and I'm not going to do that.
I don't know. I feel like there's some sneaky going on here.
Alright, so
something is over here. What is he?
Power generator Mark II.
What are you?
We haven't found this yet.
Yeah, I don't think we'll have to worry about them. They're slowly gonna make their way to the Deerlex sail light.
Well, they're gonna be in for a surprise when they get there.
When they don't find anybody, but they try to shoot the space station anyway.
Do they do that? They're just like, damn it! Oh, there's nobody here. Shoot it anyway.
Theo, do you mind if I make a gun for myself?
Didn't you already do that?
No, we got 2 bennies and that's it.
I thought you already made a gun.
James is still on a Benny Mark I, so...
Make your gun first. Does this have guns on the station?
Maybe. It has a bunch of power supplies.
Well, that's good.
Incredible. Communications relay has been drifting through the void since the time of the progenitors. It may serve as a future point of study, or perhaps a beacon for void jumping. Time to bring it online and back into the fold.
I am so confident of what's happening that I'm going outside.
All
right, fair enough.
Must be brought back online.
Well, I'll stay on board then.
You must EVA to the facility and start the power
plant. We could all go and just leave Leem all by himself.
Oh, okay, that sounds nice.
X-Type is commencing EVA.
I'm not going to promise that I will not touch the steering wheel, because I'm guessing there's a steering wheel.
Actually, there's not.
Okay, fair enough.
There's a seat. I don't even think there's a stick.
Well...
I don't know. I haven't looked at it.
I don't see a stick.
How are you?
I don't even see any control interfaces at all, other than the void jump lever and the cruise mode.
It is connected to my brain via Bluetooth.
Oh man, hopefully it's a good Bluetooth, because
it's Bluetooth 2.1. It's not as good as the 3.0. It kind of loses connection all the time, but
hey, sometimes that's okay.
Well, at least it's... At least you could have gone with Bluetooth 4. The low energy one.
Oh, are we up to 4? I actually didn't know that.
We're up to 5.
I didn't know that.
These fighters are not that far away, just as a heads up.
Because one of the problems with Bluetooth 5 was that because it was using the same 2.4 gigahertz band as a lot
these guys
of Wi-Fi,
are even closer. Oh, hi.
Bluetooth 5 had a bunch of crosstalk issues.
You don't see nothing?
You have guns on your phone? No. I have swords, though.
They might know we're here. They haven't done anything yet.
Power plant online. Now activate the comm relay to download the data from the progenitor data store.
They're oddly calm about this.
We don't exist. Just pretend you are a rock.
Okay.
Oh, heck, it's a silly dragon. Hi, silly. How you doing?
Yeah, these are not interested in us, Leem, so leave them be.
I'm okay. I think I'm getting sick.
Oh no.
I'm feeling really stuffy in the nose and the head today. Been kind of spinning here, but we're hanging in there. We're hanging in there.
X-Type has
but
left
as soon as
olive oil
and James
base,
activate
fruit cheese, and flatbread. Ooh, that would be good actually.
as soon as Theo and James activate that
olive oil
dish
base,
down there,
I would like that.
These guys are going to be so interested in the satellite dish, and
it's
we do
like,
not want them Leem.
Yes.
I'm trying to talk to you.
Oh, sorry. We're talking about flatbread pizza.
But no, these guys that are flying around us, that's uninterested in us.
Okay.
Once James and Theo activates that satellite dish,
they're going to become very interested. Is that what you're saying?
They're going to become very interested in the satellite dish, and we do not want them interested in the satellite dish.
That is a bad thing. Okay.
Go back into the power room.
Oh, right. The friendship door.
Maybe they would be interested in a flatbread pizza with an olive oil base and some fruity, maybe some fruit and cheese combo, like brie with like some, good old fashioned jam. Maybe they would like that. What do you guys think?
See what shinies are hiding in here.
Otters get all the dragons to his cove.
Oh my. Isn't it usually the other way around?
No. See, dragons typically hoard things. I hoard the dragons, and it gets really confusing. Because,
where are you hoarding
when you have
them?
4 dragons and a cobalt all joining your D&D campaign, things get weird.
We should probably start the thing.
Probably. We have like 15 seconds till the reclaimer's here.
Let's hope that decoy works.
I'm running.
Alright, James, the loot's no longer worth it. Get out here.
Okay. Ooh, reclaimer arrival? Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, it's pretty bad, honestly.
Okay.
I wasn't paying attention.
Neither was I.
Oh, okay, they're arriving? What does that mean? What is a reclaimer?
Reclaimer is an unkillable big boy.
Oh, good. Okay, that's good. Hi.
Where is he spawning?
The relay is attempting to establish a long-range connection with a progenitor network.
Oh, we got a heavy fighter on our side.
They're not interested in us
yet. Not yet.
You're kidding me. It's
Sensors
inside.
indicate faulty systems in the facility.
Oh, hi.
I'm going to the one inside if you can get the one on top.
Listen. Personal space, buddy. Personal space. Okay, get over there. Yeah, this is my bubble.
It takes more damage.
Thank you. There you go.
All right, I have to get back to that ship like now. I'm about to die.
Something else came out over here. We got more fighters. How you doing over there, James? Okay, bye. We're leaving.
No, we're not leaving. I'm just
repositioning.
Trying to move down to Theo.
I'm dead. I couldn't push the button fast enough. Was in the airlock.
Oh no! I see your body. That's so sad. All right.
I died. Well, you know. That's why pilots aren't supposed to go outside. We don't touch grass.
That's fair.
Now,
that's a lot of ships.
I think everything's open.
That's a lot of ships
Working now, isn't it?
There's a lot of ships here, guys.
All should be good.
Yeah, I don't wanna make you a little nervous here, but there's a lot of ships.
Anomalous jump signature.
Oh, that's a close quarter mod we left behind. Oh no.
Do you want me to go grab it?
Where's the reclaimer? Oh shit, no, he's spawning like right there.
Where's he at?
We need to get some distance. It's time to leave. Start charging void drives and everything.
Oh, you're right there.
Charging
okay,
void
listen.
drive.
Hey, we talked about this, buddy. We talked about personal space bubbles, okay? Listen, that over there, you go over there.
Personal space bubbles.
Right. Where's this reclaimer? I feel like I would see it.
You would see it. He is kind of ginormous. He is over there actually attacking our Dialect satellite.
Oh, that big. Oh, okay.
I bet you we had enough time to go get it.
Oh, we probably have unlimited time. If you hoard the otter, does that mean I hoard the dragons too?
Yes.
Maybe.
Absolutely.
All right, we're gonna turn around.
I'll be ready in the airlock if you want to go out.
Are you firing at them? Were you firing at them?
Let's start by clearing the skies. All batteries open fire.
I didn't know we were oh, that can't be good. All right. I didn't know we were in the attack mode yet.
Engage the attack mode.
Got it. Here we go. Oh boy, they're not happy. What is the question mark?
Items. Unknown. It's just something that dropped, and once Theo look at it with his scanner, we can see what it is, or once we get close enough.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
It's just like a unidentified item.
Oh, we've got some pretty nasty thruster damage going on. Some internal damages.
Internal damages, what?
The thruster one's at the front.
There we go.
Oh, there it is.
Ooh, we're back up to 67. It used to be at 30. Gravity Scoo Whoop is full.
Alright. Unscoop and scooped items.
Scoop. Scoop whoop.
They're dropping so much alloy.
Anomalous jump signature detected.
Considering we ain't got room for it, I'm just gonna do this.
Data shard inserted. Analyzing.
Oh, we had room for it. Ah, goddammit. Whoops.
Sniper front, marked Alpha.
Okay, I could have stored that. That's my bad. I thought the shells were full.
Shooty, shoot. Oh, he's not
That's
happy.
even worse right there. Frostmorth, mark Bravo, right side.
Okay, right.
Alloys added to ship stores.
I don't see him. That's not
You're
him.
looking
Got
left,
a sniper Got a sniper
Oh.
somewhere too.
Oh, I can't.
Yup.
I don't have a shot on him.
It's
Alright,
okay. I
we're
got
going
I got the Frostmorph.
Okay.
As long as Theo don't move us away from it.
Okay. No, I think we got him.
Well done, X-Type.
Where's that sniper? There he is.
Woo. Oops, too much turn.
Sniper dead.
Anomalous jump signature detected.
Do you want to try for that one thingy or no?
I don't know if it's gonna be worth it.
We got plenty of time.
I just don't know if it's gonna be worth it. It's close quarters mod, so somebody's range is gonna get cut in half. But their damage is gonna skyrocket. But being a legendary mod, it is worth like 6 resources, I think.
Something like that, yeah.
Gravity scoop has retrieved an item.
Just let me know.
If we take out... No, that sniper's going that way. Take out that squad of fighters. James, get ready. We're gonna go for it.
Airlock open.
Whoa, that's a big rocket. That's a big
Boing.
X-Type has left the ship.
I just turned around. I'm like, there's a rock coming right for us.
Alright.
Oh.
Sniper
James
marked Alpha.
James might have had a little bit of issue hitting things. He was damaged.
Oh no.
Was I?
Yes.
How was I damaged?
Your gun.
Oh! I just assumed the module got pulled out. I was like, oh, okay, whatever.
Oh, okay. Sniper down. Oh, I like it when you guys bunch up all nice close together like that. That's very nice of you. Thank you.
I'm just gonna yeet it over in this direction.
Okay.
Let me come back over towards you.
You're almost out of alloys.
My best friend James Cameron is here and he says you guys are epic.
Oh, thanks.
A movie about a bunch of space furries dealing with the existential theme of being a space crew.
Exactly.
Should be good, James.
Whoa.
So did you guys
James
get
Cameron
module?
is big on us.
No, it's still
like
floating
that.
there. I stopped for you.
Okay.
That's good. Thanks, Crispy. I appreciate that.
Airlock open.
Picking it up now.
Circuit breakers under pressure.
Power network overload.
It's better than James Cameron
It's
saying we're
fine.
going to sink like the Titanic, you know?
Operating within safe parameters.
Don't worry about the power.
I'm worrying about the power.
The power.
Integrity below 80%.
Get on the chopper.
Get to that chopper!
All right, this guy. Oh, he's gone up. No, you don't.
There, Theo. Is that better on the power?
James
Yes.
Cameron sank the Titanic, not the iceberg. James Cameron did it himself.
Oh, that's
personally.
a bomber.
Yep, he's.
Priority target alpha.
Anomalous jump signature detected.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
I'm trying. I can't get those.
Leem and James should also be capable of firing more now. I cooled the ship.
3, 2,
We'll just
you're jumping?
Okay, there we go.
There's no reason to stay there anymore. We got everything.
That's fair. That's fair.
There's plenty of reason to stay. Loot.
void jump destination.
I mean, this next sector is all about loot. It's priority targets.
Loot. Shiny.
Did you know the only 6 Asian people to survive the Titanic all ran against the crowd and worked together? I did not know that. That's a story they did not tell me in the movie. That is the extent of my historical knowledge on that event. The Titanic was the movie itself, which is very accurate, I'm aware.
What do we got?
One or more signatures.
They survived?
That's what we
Stealth
got.
destroyers.
Very
I'm
nice.
hearing a lot of blog from you, Crispy.
Well, don't move.
Are
I
you
gotta
secretly
repair.
having your tail out
There's two
behind that keyboard,
miners
or are you
out
just
there.
trying to stay cool?
Okay.
Winks bring out the real laughter.
Wink, wink.
Well, let's just hope that the stealth destroyers don't show up
Ooh,
while I'm
that's
repairing.
Oh, I can see them.
Look at how
They
pretty
are
that is.
over
That's
that
really nice.
direction. I can't mark it. But I see 2 of them kind of front right
Hull
in the
repair
distance.
integrity
The
above
purple
80%.
blobs and the blue.
Oh, I see him moving. Oh, there's Yeah, I see him.
Oh,
now.
I see one. Is that him there? Wow. He's a little wobbly. They're a little
Oh yeah,
wobbly.
these guys are lagging a bit.
Are they, they've been
I see all 4 of them right now for some reason.
Are they partying a little too hard out here? Is that what's happening?
I don't know, but there's one directly front about to fire.
Oh, yeah, he is. Okay, well, here he goes.
Danger close.
Danger.
Danger, Will
Welcome
Robinson.
to the danger zone.
Kaboom. Where's the other one? Over here.
Good douche right below us.
Oh,
Right in front of us.
personal
now.
space, buddy. Personal space. He does not respect the personal space over there.
Nope, no personal space bubble for you. Come back next, yeah.
Okay, he's
Did he
dead.
drop anything? He dropped
He
a
dropped
bluey.
something.
He dropped a bluey?
Behind
He dropped a
us.
bluey.
Right behind us.
Right behind us down low.
Oh, hi. Good to see you.
So good to see ya.
All right.
Did he drop
All right.
something?
Was there one
That
more?
one
There was
did
one
it.
more, right?
There's one more.
All right.
I do not see him at the moment.
Indeed.
That-
What do you say? Laughing your tail off
That Mark
behind the
II
keyboard,
might
or
have
are
to
you trying to
become
stay
a,
cool, Winks?
Upgraded James.
Group has retrieved an item.
Hey,
Oh,
listen.
Right. Upgraded James. Yes, that's a good idea.
I had to delete the bot's
9
memory
o'clock
after
low.
yesterday. He was getting a little too spicy,
Slow
so
flow.
he's a little bit tamer today, Crispy.
Offense. Benny.
He's a little tamer today. I deleted his memory. He was getting a little too spicy yesterday. He really was.
Hello.
He was getting really spicy. I mean, the other day he had a math kink, which was pretty funny, but
Interesting.
and then yesterday he
2 + 2 is 4. Oh.
no, literally he was saying like, let's get kinky with some math, you know. Much more complicated thing
Can
than
we
that.
teach that in schools?
I think that would get people interested, you know.
James.
Hi.
Any chance you can
Second.
Hi.
out of your gun.
He's firing. Give him a second.
Oh, hey. How are you, buddy? This guy's bold. Boop.
That's all targets.
All priority targets destroyed.
All right, let's pack up James's gun.
Who was that guy? Wait, who was that guy? Who was the guy talking down there?
So, I can see why you are not there.
That was a weird suit.
Just saying.
He is General What's-His-Face in charge of us.
Ah. Sir. General, sir.
Alloys added to ship stores.
There are no side objectives. How disappointing.
A substantial amount of alloys.
This sector is now just...
it's like, why are we doing math today, teacher? To look sexy, Billy. It's a perfect situation.
Void jump
I'm gonna give James some more pew pew speed.
Pew 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 pew.
Pew pew. Pew.
Oh wait, you guys turned my thing off again, didn't you? There, I
didn't. James
Someone's
did.
doing it. I knew it was you, James. I knew it was you.
Is there proof that I would have pulled this lever like that?
I mean,
just like that.
This VOD of this streamer called C. James Fox.
Just like that. I'm just like that.
That's if I saved the VOD.
Well, it depends. What are we talking about? Like with math. Like, what is the sexiest type of math? I think that's what we need to figure out. We should do a poll. What is the sexiest type of math?
What is the sexiest type of math?
Like calculus, algebra. We could do like trigonometry.
Rocket science.
Rocket science. Yeah, you could.
I'm pretty good with multiplication.
Theoretical physics. You could do something in there. You know.
Reducing power consumption.
Which one gets you hotter under the collar? Everyone in chat, I want you to tell me what type of math just makes you go, oh, ooh. You know, personally me.
Later saying trig.
Yeah, personally me, I'm like, I'm all about that calculus. If I get that calculus, I just,
calculus.
Calculus.
Oh, let me see those vectors and such, baby.
Oh my god.
It has to be some sort of physics, right?
I really think you are just sympathizing with frickin' protogens today, Lee.
Oh, that's a good point. I bet protogens are probably like really all about that. They're just like, oh yeah, vectors and graphs and stuff. Let me make this graph. Oh, that graph. Oh yeah. Get that graph backing up and down, baby. Yeah. X and Y axis is, oh, you're throwing in the Z?
Oscar, I need to know, is the lemur speaking your bedroom talk right now?
No. If it's a protogen, would it just be like, listen? Yeah, I was about to say the same thing. It's like, yeah, I was gonna get in here and be like,
but there's a 2 in that code.
10011 0001010
Oh God, Lee.
000115006.
He's always invited with those kind of numbers.
Oh my goodness. I just, okay. There. Protogens, that's for you.
So
that's 100% for you
that's
today.
Gonna be a binary relationship, huh?
It has to... Where's Voidbird? Let's find out. Voidbird, get in here. Let's find out. What do you think about that?
Power grid overload.
Where's Zeus?
Under pressure.
Yeah, let's get Zeus in here. Get Zeus. Zeus, tell me what you think. 0011000411000.
So, I feel like Zeus should be the one saying that in his ASMR voice.
0100010. No, I don't think he'll understand me talking to him in hexadecimal.
Oh my. He can hex my decimal.
Yes, hexadecimal is the top computer language, right? So.
I thought it went up another level.
Oh, maybe. Get some C++ in there.
Binary is technically the truest form of computer
That's true.
language.
That's like the base language. But I think that would be the base, so it would be like the bottom. You know, bottom rung. Just binary, just the binary there.
Oh my god, Theo, I stood on a stair and I didn't die.
The update to characters being uncapped or whatever to the server ticking or something. Your gravity boots are god. Like, you can even jump and you're not gonna die.
Hey, you gotta love it.
Jump to your location using a fake encoded transmission.
The only way you can die is if you run into like
jump exit vector.
A lag spike.
Set.
Ancient wreck. Nice.
So James, I hear you made 1.2 billion credits in.
I did.
In what?
How does it feel to join the rich furs?
What did you?
Great.
In what?
If I were a rich man.
I need to start looking at some good ships and stuff.
My.
You definitely want the Corvette from the Federation, but you're gonna have to do some rank grinding.
So James, are you gonna be someone's sugar daddy there too? Is that the plan? Because I volunteer. You know.
Oh
so.
My God.
That's where we can start calling James Sugar Daddy James.
I think it's funny that like Lucky over here beat me to my Imperial Clipper.
Cutter.
Whatever it was, the big one was. And then I finally get mine and I'm like, fuck, I'm broke. So I left the galaxy and now I'm like 50,000 light years out from the populated bubble in my little ship.
I think the entrance is on the top or something because it's not below.
I don't see it on the top.
This one's always tricky. The entrance is always moving.
Well, the only thing I can see that is somewhat an entrance is there's a grate over here.
Oh, it's right here.
Yeah, the grates are not breakable.
Really?
Hi, James.
It should be breakable. It's ancient. It's gonna explode.
God damn it. It's gone. So the entrance is right there in that hole.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh, there's a biomass there you can grab.
I might need a big Dirk to come pick me up.
You're saying you found a biomass in that hole, huh? That's nice.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have to, you know, actually start playing again.
Yes. I think Zephyr's coming back to the bubble, so we get some combat stuff going.
Airlock open.
That would be fun.
I know Zephyr wants to try to go against a Thargoid.
Do we want to put a decoy in there?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Ship stores.
Yeah, because the Thargoid stuff is apparently ending soon, like the next update or major update or whatever.
Apparently we're making friends with some of them, apparently, right?
I don't know about that, but that would be weird considering they are abducting our people.
Okay, I guess you don't know about that ship, okay.
Nope.
There's literally a ship that went missing, and I think it was the last update. They gave us more information about the ship that had went missing. It was a ship that had friendly Thargoids on it.
I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah, it was a ship that apparently went missing in like a jump or something, and it's been searched for because it was a human vessel. It was just holding refugee-friendly Thargoids.
All right, James. God.
James.
I know it was you.
Yeah, well,
I just came in the airlock.
No, you did not.
No, you did not. That was me.
Retrieved an item.
No.
We shredded 2 of the Titans, working on the 3rd. I didn't even know we found the Titans yet.
Oh wait,
that was quick.
I did it wrong.
Alloys added to ship stores.
Did you?
Yep.
I leave the galaxy a while, and look what happens. They take care of the Thargoids for me.
James, get in your bloody seat.
I'm watching you.
All right, it's time to squeak up. We got mines ahead.
Okay.
Oh, damn.
I'm going to rush into the mines faster. I agree. James is a cutie. Hi, ass.
How did you know? How did you know it was a Russian mine?
You've gathered a substantial amount of alloys.
What proof do you have?
It said Psychoblit on the side.
Oh, okay.
Psychobliat.
Oh, we have fighters. They don't seem to care
we
yet.
have fighters down below, close. They don't see us though.
How do they not? Are they dumb? They might be dumb.
Apparently.
Okay. Ooh,
we literally like touched them.
I know.
They're piloted by BD-1s, Theo.
Oh.
Okay. They're like, well, that could be a rock. I'm not sure. Is that a rock or is that a ship? Can anybody tell?
Structural scans of the navsat show that it is in poor condition. You'll have to make some repairs before you can access it.
So, who wants to go outside to the other space station? I am getting collision from weird geometries.
Well,
all right, we're good.
What's on this station? What are we doing out there?
This is the main objective. We gotta make some repairs to make a radio call thing, and that's going to begin our trap. Which, if we have any minefields, now is the time.
We have 3 minefields.
Maxed out.
I will deploy them all.
Power consumption.
Oh, shoot.
While you worry about the power.
Analyzing.
Yep.
Minefield requisition.
I totally forgot that I had a reactor overclocked.
Data shard inserted. Processing contents.
I was gonna go over to the satellite.
Field requisition order transmitted.
Did you just like Men in Black us? What was that?
Data shard inserted.
Like the neuralizer from Men in Black? You know, is that what that thing's called? The thing that makes you lose your memory? Who are you? Where am I?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You ever seen Men? I'm offline. Damn it, James.
That was not James. James is not on board.
Who's doing this?
I'm innocent for once.
Yes,
was that you, Theo? Was that? Did you do that?
No, I'm in the pilot seat.
I could turn this guy. I can turn this.
It's that dang power overload. It's overloaded the circuitry. It's doing weird shit.
So it's a good thing I went over here because James missed the objective.
Did I? Oh.
Yep.
I was fixing the breakers and then I found Shiny.
You're cute.
Signal successfully broadcast. The freighter is traveling with escort ships. They'll jump in ahead of the freighter. We should destroy the escort ships before the freighter arrives. It will attempt to jump away when they realize you've set a trap for them.
Alright, we have 40 seconds until things appear.
James, just start heading back towards the boat.
I'm just throwing stuff outside now.
That's good.
Oh, I didn't see there's a downstairs.
Theo, back door.
I can't find it. I only see the front door. You know, they say a good way to socialize is to start kissing people. Do you want to have a conversation?
Who said that?
Some horny furry.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense.
What are you doing? Yes, fuck, so
Processing contents.
Uh-oh.
Well, you know.
Escort craft
Front and center. 4 targets jumping in.
You like kissing boys, don't you? You're a boy kisser.
I'm an odd kisser. I kiss otters.
What if you landed back on Earth, but it was 200,000 years in the future, and it was Planet of the Apes? What if we saw Mark? What is it like the Mark Wahlberg version, or like the Tim Burton Mark Wahlberg thing? Because that would be really scary. If that's the case.
I'm a wolf kisser.
Does Dyer know that?
Nezian's gun is damaged.
Not just that. I'm dead. So.
You're dead.
All right, hold on. Let me just reconfigure myself. Damaged. My gun is damaged, and I died. James, did you sabotage it? What did you do?
Can't believe you did this, James.
I know. What did you do that for?
I know.
All right, let's try that again. All right.
Oh, we got a couple of animus crates there.
Okay, whoever shot
more
me.
Minefields.
More. What is that? Oh, okay.
We won't have
enemy targets front.
Before the freighter arrives.
Oh, that's back. Okay, here they go.
Gravity scoop is full.
Well, we're kind of blowing up targets, so.
Bravo down, Bravo down, Bravo. Wait, there they are.
Gravity scoop is empty.
Whoa! Excuse me, buddy. Good lord. That guy kind of cut it close there. You alright?
He's doing stretches.
You okay?
Heck yeah. Stretch is always good. Plus it was redeemed, so everyone. Y'all have to stretch now.
I thought you really got a good shot, and I was like, damn, you were really, like, you're happy about that one. I mean, it was a good shot, I'll give you that.
Well, I cracked my neck.
Oh.
There's the Ingy!
Focus all the bread barrels.
Okay, Remnant, Heavy Fighter, we got that.
I need closer.
Yeah, I'm a little too far out.
A second.
I was standing all day.
Okay, so go for all the hot dogs. Is that what we're doing?
Go for all the hot dogs.
Oh, they got some jumps coming in too.
Please.
They're not for the wieners.
They're not real frankfurters.
Hostile reinforcement call detected. Destroy the
Thank you for the hydrate.
Aim for their wieners.
All I want for Christmas is a hippo. Any hippopotamus will do.
High-end geeky toys. Let's go.
Max Wieners? Max Wiener?
Freighters fooling their jump drives? What?
Yeah.
Not anymore, they ain't.
No, they are not.
Damage. He tries to jump. If he manages to jump, well, you lose.
Dead.
Not the big dude.
I thought they already were dead, so.
No, we were shooting them.
Should I go charge that
Max
damn void
Wieners?
drive?
Max Wieners. They are the problem.
Probably. We're kind of done here.
Okay. Oh, hi. Hello. How are you?
We've identified hollow summoner units. If they see you, neutralize them. Power network overloaded. Circuit breakers maxed out.
Still?
Consider reducing power consumption.
Power overload.
I even gave us a bigger reactor.
System now running within power network
That's
tolerance.
We got too much gunpowder, you know?
Preparing to jump to light speed.
Here we go.
Frame shift drive charging.
1.
Jump to light speed.
Interdiction.
I'm giving it all she's got, Captain.
That's all she wrote.
Jump destination.
Interdiction is kind of what we want to hope for, James, so.
You know, yes, we do.
Let's just spend a little time recycling these things we got in the scoop, see if we get an interdiction. Because we're all out of missions. That's another thing of the upcoming update that I like.
That endless mode they're talking about?
You know,
yeah, the endless
can't,
mode.
Oh, I can get up. And James turned my thing off again.
How? Why me? Mine got turned off.
Yeah, did you turn yours off too? What's wrong with you?
No.
I didn't know. I didn't know I could.
Turning off your own gun.
Yeah. What are you doing?
What happens if I flip this little safety switch?
What safety switch?
Oh, you know. You
find
cool
out.
the ship down. It turns on the air conditioning.
Okay, go for it.
All right.
Did you do it? You're not even here. Oh. Yeah.
Now you can do it.
I thought you were going to do it. I mean, I don't know if like that's going to help you and we're in like a void jump. By the time you look around, yeah. Oh.
No. 3, 2, 1.
Oh.
I pulled the thing.
Hey, the Vine victory. We weren't ever gonna get a jump that time or interdiction.
Apparently.
Ow.
By the way, James and Lemur, you guys just became pretty wall decorations.
That's
you sure
nice.
that wasn't because the airlock was no longer airlock?
Nope, that was because Theo exited hyperjump.
Oh yeah, well, you know. That's fine.
I saw your life bar disappear right before this.
No, everything went red. Everything definitely went red. I saw that. Yeah. 100%. All right.
All right.
Ooh.
So it seems like the game is actually running smooth now.
Maytim loves me. I know.
What bullshit are you talking about, Theo?
It seems like the game isn't jumping around on people.
Don't jinx it.
Better.
I mean, I am pepperoni pizza. I am the best.
Oh, I got devotional gift of Maytim.
RNG.
Hell yeah.
Ooh.
I got armor pattern of love. I love it. What is this?
I own all the Valentine's stuff at this point.
Ooh, that's a nice helmet. That is one fancy ass helmet. I love it.
I got an animated always be scooping.
I love it. I didn't get any points. No, I do have points. I'm kidding.
Around the void.
Okay. No, I need 4 for that.
I kind of figured, Theo, that my current helmet protection was, you know, fitting for my circumstances.
Oh, okay. Let's see how this works. Got it.
Theo, we forgot something.
What do we forgot?
What do we forgot?
We forgot to show Lemur this.
Oh, Leem, listen, after every mission, there is the news that tells you how you do's.
There's the news?
Yeah, this big TV right here, it says breaking news. You can play the news.
Oh. Is that a...
Hi, Savage.
Tonight's headline. Ek-type group unwittingly accepts suicide mission, defies odds, and stumbles to victory. In a recent example of the power of teamwork, a motley crew of metempsychotics pulled off a tense victory against the Hollow.
Metempsychotics, I love it. Okay.
Warrior clones aboard a giant spaceship can be a bit of a challenge.
Hey, you know.
More reason to celebrate. They say to never cross the streams, but just watch this. 4 silver threads twined into a rope. With every fight, you pull us closer to final victory, Ek-types. That's right. Another win for the good guys. That's us if you're in doubt. More news later.
All right.
For the viewing pleasure of all
I was doubting.
Metam's justice, we now bring another artistic interpretation of the Promised Garden.
What the?
The story goes that this piece came to its maker in a dream. Revelatory visions are not unheard of, especially among those whose souls have been threaded with silver. Even so, the details captured here are truly impressive, if concerning.
The
fuck? Garden is humanity's future, but this almost seems like a depiction of the past. We yearn for the day that we may enjoy the fruits of the garden. Yet clearly, it already feeds our thoughts and dreams.
Uh-huh.
Let's meditate on this before we move on.
Okay, you know what I have to say to that?
What the fuck?
No.
So I will warn you.
001100010.
So I will say this about that news and a lot of the voices you hear in the game. It is currently AI generated voices.
Oh, that's not good.
They are essentially just placeholders for now, until they feel like they're at a stage where they can actually start working on hiring voice actors.
No, I got you. That makes sense, I guess, to some degree. These things are expensive.
And they are a small indie dev team.
If you have to specify you are the good guys, I feel like you aren't.
Well, you know.
I mean, we don't really have much going around saying, hey, we're the bad guys.
I mean...
But I'm the bad guy.
Okay. There. I look different.
Alright, we're going insane in the membrane. I'm feeling comfortable.
Insane in the membrane.
Beep, 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 beep.
Insane in the brain.
Oh, did you guys spend your gene points on your gunner trees?
Yes.
Because you can improve your gunner capabilities.
I did. I did. Where's the seat? There's one. Sit, please.
Dale, take his coat. Dale, don't take his coat.
All of this, all that news thing though was very cultish sounding.
James, will you stop resetting the timer?
Oh God! Global warming.
Space intestine? I want some space intestine.
Oh, that's great.
All right, let's see what we got here.
Oh, you're giving us the big boat. Okay.
The big boat?
Yep.
Oh,
this is a bigger ship.
What? This is a bigger ship. Jesus.
3, 2, 1, hit it.
Sync charge achieved.
Okay. What are we doing?
Alright, coming down to give these guys some
Void
guns.
jump exit vector. Set.
Alright, so... Are we gonna go with Benny's again?
What am I doing? What are you doing?
Oh, whatever they want.
That doesn't look safe.
I am flying this ship.
James, you still want a Benny?
Sure. I'm fine with it.
Okay.
That thing doesn't look safe at all. Alright.
So Leem,
yes.
What about you?
Is that the gun we had last time? Yeah, sure, why not? Those were fun. I'll go with it.
Okay. Because we could also give you the gun you had the first time, you know, the long-range one.
Oh, yeah, no, that might be good to have one of both. That might go well.
Okay.
Let's do one of both.
We gotta introduce them to the shuriken.
The shuriken?
Oh, yes, we gotta introduce him to the whoop whoop.
Hi, Theo, I'm here now.
Oh, hi. Welcome to the bridge.
Yes, I took the air tube. It was fun.
Oh. You let the ship give you a blowjob,
I
you
did.
know?
I saw that, and that was the first thing I thought about. I was like, hell yeah. Right, let's do
this ship is like about a little guy who lives in a blue world. And all day and night, and everything he sees is just blue. Like
the only thing
inside and outside.
Like about
hell yeah, Crispy, hell yeah. Yo, listen up. Here's a story about a little guy who lives in a blue world, and all day and all night, and everything he sees is just blue, like him, inside and out.
Blew his house with a blue little window and a blue Corvette, and everything is blue for him and himself and everybody around, 'cause he ain't got nobody to listen.
There it is. And suddenly Twitch shuts down all of our streams because we are big copyright.
I'm green. If I were blue, I would die. If I were green, I would die. If I were green, I would die. What did you just hear? I don't know. A lot has just happened. Shenanigans.
All right.
Yeah, you, watching. I see you. If you have not hit follow, I dunno. Why not just do it? Come on.
Is this it here?
Yes.
Okay, I'll give it a shot. What is it? What's... Ooh.
It's the one you had the first time.
Oh, I thought you guys went with the shuriken, but I was like, okay. Ooh.
No, well, technically, what you may call it? Yeah, no, we didn't give you a shuriken just yet.
That's okay.
Scoop is on the right side, Theo.
Oh, okay.
This is
right in front of
hell of a place we are in right now. That planet has had better days.
Too close to the host star. It's gonna slug and nip.
Oh!
Oh, bye.
Man, emotion. I've lost all emotion. My 2 legs are broken, but look at me dance. An object emotion.
I didn't know you were going. Yes,
where I'm going is right where I am.
I didn't know you were going, so I got up right when you.
James is just over here dying.
So now that you have been properly crescented onto our ship,
been baptized in the void.
Welcome back to the living Liam.
Yes, I'm gonna have to mark that. I'm gonna have to mark that one. All right, there we go. Good lord.
All right, he needs a fire rate module.
You're no kidding.
We are almost out of alloys.
Yes, we are. I probably ran right into him.
I've lost all emotion. My 2 legs are broken, but look at me dance. An object emotion. Don't ask where I'm going, cause where I am going is right where I am.
I'm leaving.
Nobody
on a jet plane.
So, in a bit of a moment here, on the right side of the ship, we're gonna have an ancient wreck.
Luring the freighter to jump to
Yes.
your location using a fake encoded
Is that this guy?
transmission.
Yes.
Ah. Yeah, there's a big rock between us and the other guys, so I think we're okay for now.
It looks like it's gonna require a friendship door.
Alright, I'll join James then. Let's see here. Resources, decoy lure.
It's inertia.
Oh.
Oh, we don't have enough. I have to do this first.
Is my battery already dead? Do I have a battery? I do not.
Oh, you're on controller? Okay.
We are almost
that
out
would
of
do
alloys.
it. All right, where would...
Void jump
if I
exit.
were a battery, where would I be? I'll just steal James.
There's the wreck.
An object emotion, my lost all
James.
emotion, my 2 legs are broken, but look at me dance. An object emotion, don't ask where I'm going, cause where I am going is right where I am.
That's not it.
What the hell? Oh, James, can you grab this decoy beacon? I can't.
3 more jumps till what, Zephyr?
I can't.
We.
God damn it. Okay.
We.
You got it? Okay.
All right. If
Alright,
I
come
were
over here.
if I were
Friendship door.
batteries, where would I be? In here. But there's none in
we
here.
We currently don't own any batteries.
Well, that's a problem. Okay.
Don't worry about it.
Okay. I will not. Worries off.
You're back in civilization.
Yay.
Oh boy. Why is my ship moving? What the fuck is happening?
I'd say put it here, James.
Where?
Where I am.
Someone's holding something purple.
Yes.
What?
Retrieved an item.
Grab that battery, please.
All right.
And let's see if we can close the door after us. I don't think we can, but let's try.
Well,
oh, no, it says unavailable. Okay.
According to the Zephyr Dragon, Lucky James, y'all are 3 jumps away from civilization.
My.
So uncivilized.
Better find your way
Airlock
and do it
open.
fast.
I need a
So we have a upgrade module.
There it goes.
Hard choices. We really need more power before we can do much of anything else.
Alright.
Yo, Bay, what's going on?
Shelve it for a later date then.
I am the Himbo Otter now.
The Himbo Otter? Oh, yeah, your new model. Yeah, I gotcha.
Yeah,
I like it.
no, I've gotten a lot of DMs about this model. Chat has made it very clear that they don't like it.
What?
So I'm actually considering getting rid of it now. I'm actually upset.
Why?
What is wrong with you guys?
It's not femboy enough.
Not femboy
It's
enough.
absolutely perfect for
Oh
fog
my
walks.
goodness.
Oh my goodness.
Listen, sometimes you need to be femboy, sometimes you just want to dominate those guys in the DMs. So, I got it. It's your daddy model, is that what it is?
I like this model personally.
I thought it was nice. Is that the one you made? Your
Scorching Pulse.
Oh, that's not good.
We're cooking.
We are definitely cooking.
I got this.
Game.
Power overload.
Everybody run around, panic. Ah!
I'm burning up. It's so hot in here. So take off all your clothes.
Getting hot in here.
Yep.
So take off all your clothes.
I know one way to solve the heat.
There you go.
Open the door.
Yes, somebody open the windows, quick.
But we're on a spaceship.
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't support Windows. We have to use Linux.
Oh, sorry. I thought we were on. Yeah. Oh man.
Something about the eyes, you think? Maybe. Maybe I just gotta make the eyes cuter? I don't know.
Just make them more kawaii. Yeah.
Make them kawaii.
Yeah.
Naps out ahead.
Did you
make sure the area is secure? Then
get on the floor. Everyone do the dinosaur.
a fucking heat system.
Open the door. Get on the floor. Everybody do the dinosaur. There we go. Everybody do the dinosaur.
He joined in on purple, and then we did blue, and now we're doing orange.
Blue diamond.
Look at me, look at me, I'm just too down. Alright, facilities on the left side.
I got this.
Airlock open.
For T-post.
I don't know. I want to keep the solder active because I like it.
Do it.
This is stunning looking. I agree. It's actually very well made from like a visual standpoint. This
Okay, hold
is.
on. Before you go there, Leem, the solder is actually not that well made.
I just
pulling it into Blender. This is one model I don't think.
Okay, let's rephrase.
We were talking about the
sculpted.
Okay, so in fairness,
okay, fair.
I was talking about the game, but
oh,
that's fine too. I think
I thought you were talking about my otter.
I mean, well, we could say that. Sure, why not?
Oh, we have a something that Leem does not know yet.
I don't.
Time for you to go out there, Leem.
No. He needs to stay. That's fine. It's just we have a lore shard.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, those are new.
Oh, you flipped. No, you didn't flip the shard. So just ship around, right?
Stop moving.
Wait, who's coming out? What? Why?
Why not?
James. Because it's not needed.
It's fine.
I see you have the electrical door of doom.
Yes, and I'm almost done, but you can grab these items and throw them outside.
Alright.
Oh, high damage.
Love the eyes. They have such a good look, and whenever you squint, they go way up to... Oh
way up.
Lure signal successfully broadcast. The freighter is traveling with
I might have
escort
to
ships.
fix the eyes so that the weights match the other two otters.
We should destroy the escort ships before the
Honestly,
freighter
this model also needs a lot of work.
Okay, so now I gotta figure out where...
a lot of stuff broken with it.
Where is...
I mean, everything that, you know, you have of those things need a little TLC. Because they're not perfectly crafted.
Need to figure out where this place is.
The daughter's perfect.
Battery zone.
Do I need to mention bone structure?
There we go.
Oh, scorching poles, don't be outside.
Oh god.
We're not outside.
Airlock open.
I'm burning up. I'm burning up, baby.
Power system overloaded. Circuit breakers under strain.
So the problem with the bigger ships is that I get lost really easily. Okay, I got a battery.
I mean, it's like your first time on the bigger ship.
Operating within safe
oh god, that's not good. That can't be good.
Attention. Large
There's something on fire in this room.
No, that's just the scorching pulse. If you notice down by your health bar at the bottom left,
yeah,
it'll say C 100 degrees. You're basically cooking.
Yeah, that's good, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, he could be looking at engine trim too.
I am.
That could be on fire.
That is on fire, yes. That is exactly what it is.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, hell. To your guns. There's frigates above us.
All right. I was just getting the battery recharger. There. Oh, there we go. There we go. All right, here we go.
What did you do with the other one? Leem.
What, the battery? I just took the one in here with me and recharged it.
Oh. How did you recharge it?
In the room with where the batteries go.
Oh, so you did go to the battery room. Okay.
Yeah.
That's kind of what I asked.
Oh, I took the one from the chair and recharged it in there and brought it back. Is what I did.
It made it sound like there was a second battery or something.
Yeah, that's why I was confused.
Oh, no, yeah.
Oh.
We need utility.
To deal with the escort ships before the freighter arrives.
We need more power.
Oh,
yeah,
hi, here we go.
For
Bravo.
these scorching bullshit, we also need the Mark 1 life support. Oh, engine trim is suffering, I see.
We're only missing 4 out of 24. We're fine.
Wow, this frigate is kind of tough.
Power network operating.
Bullshit!
Okay, I'm out of battery. There it is.
That is absolutely fucking bullshit.
What happened to you?
Fucking engine trim fire just instant roasted me.
Oh god.
It's getting a little caked up in here.
Yeah. Got another frigate over on this side.
Yep, 3 more frigates front.
Okay, that one's dead.
Otter cake? Nah, that cake's not thick enough to be otter cake.
Gotta be a bunt cake.
I was apparently eligible for free cake from them on my birthday. I was like, oh. Big dude front. A company called Nothing Bunt Cakes. They give you like 1 free cupcake on your birthday.
Oh, I know that. I know about that place. Yeah, that's cool.
Their stuff's okay.
Yeah, I mean, you know, sometimes you can't complain about a good cake. I guess it's.
We're too late. The reinforcements will arrive soon.
This thing is not going down quickly enough.
Data shard inserted. Analyzing.
That's a lot of tubes.
Yeah, we're taking a lot of damage.
Yeah, I see that. Oh, Liam's gun is damaged.
Power network operating within tolerance levels.
We need to get those frigates offline ASAP.
Working on it.
Hull integrity below 50%.
Squelching pulse. James, your gun is damaged.
Is it?
Hull integrity below 40%. Jump signature detected.
Alright, working on Charlie over here.
Wait, how do I fix the gun?
You go SF on the damage plate DDR, and then, yeah.
Why has it not? God damn it.
Okay, Charlie's down.
Oh, I got the infinite regen bug again. So our biomatter resources is gonna fucking die on us.
Gravity scoop has retrieved an item.
Okay. I think my gun's damaged too, so let me see what I do here.
No.
Oh, that's fine.
I just repaired it.
Alright, I'll take the battery in.
No, leave it.
Alright, I will leave it. Yeah.
Because what I can do is I can just huggle. There you go.
My.
This here Anakin guy.
This here Anakin guy. Maybe Vader someday later. Now he's just a small fry.
Okay, we got a sniper, but they don't seem to care about us yet.
That was very painful. We almost died.
He's being.
Yeah, we're sitting at 30% at the moment.
Yes.
There's interior damage.
Okay, the sniper's being pretty chill so far. Being one chill dude.
Am I able to go outside to fix at least the handholds? Okay.
We are not in a safe spot, but there are 4 major hull breaches.
4 major?
Well, that's not good.
We're gonna need 4 plates.
Fuck. Alright.
Alloys added to ship stores.
But first, I need something else.
Has retrieved an item.
So I'm gonna get
Life
some
support.
distance.
Inscribe. I need something to combat that fucking scorching pulse.
Oh, there's like one right next to me. I see it. That don't look good.
It's pretty bad.
It's pretty bad.
Overloaded. Circuit breakers under strain.
So we have 1 plate.
Power network operating within tolerance levels.
There. Okay.
Oh, I think I'm almost dead. What do you do about that?
You go back in the sarcograph.
Oh, okay.
You go stand in the coffin that we all spawn
Alloys
in.
added to ship stores.
There is something very morbid about that.
Ship's
Yeah, go stand in the sarcophagus.
Let's see if I can remember where that is.
Scorching
Right
pulse
here.
incoming.
Oh, Leem, it's down here, Leem.
Okay, hold on. Down I come. I went the wrong way. There I am.
It's right there.
Okay, cool. Ba-doop, ba-doop, ba-doop.
Ship's biomass stores are running low.
That's probably good enough for now. We're on a limited
James,
amount.
Can you go take a seat or something?
Yes, James, get out of the way.
It's just more I got him shadowing me and I was getting nervous.
I'm waiting until you want me to go out to help.
Alright, this is a good time to go out.
Alright, sounds good.
Alright.
System now running within power network tolerance.
Okay, so come, Lemur, I need you to.
What am I doing?
Come on.
You're coming over here.
Alright.
So grab one of these whole repair plates. You too, James.
There's my kit.
Sync charge failed. Manual charge in
Can
progress.
we put them in here?
Okay.
That's not a whole repair plate. Put that back.
Oh. What am I doing?
It's these over here, the ones that when you look
okay.
at them say whole repair plate.
That one.
But yes, we can put them in the airlock and then grab a fourth. Because we need 4.
Alright.
Alright, so...
Need that.
Put it on your... Okay, you all got it. Good. Oh, nope, don't want to do that. That.
Well, James does. I know he does, but...
Well, yes, that's because James is full of shenanigans.
Alright.
Now go find... Leem, you go find one of these, you place the plate down on it, then you aim at it, and then you press F until it's repaired.
Yep.
Integrity above 40%.
Did we just use...
Integrity above 50%.
What?
Oh, I have to tap
James, did we just use a plate?
I sure hope.
One floating there.
Okay, that's fixed.
60%.
We have 5 minutes, and I just noticed there is a collector off in the distance.
Okay.
I thought we just used 2 repair plates there. That was dangerous. Alright. Back to the boat, guys.
Get your butts inside. We have 5 minutes to go get this collector.
Wait, where is this? Oh, there it is. Wait.
It's 6 kilometers away. Yeah. We're gonna need to uncharge the void drive.
Doink.
Yep.
I'm right here, Mystic. What's going on?
Airlock open.
Okay.
You guys just go to your guns. I got this.
I see you there. Yeah, you better back up.
Boost.
You better back up. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Or the other adorable otter? He's off on Sea of Thieves right now, I believe.
Yeah, I switched the lever to boost duration, so...
Here's a purring cat.
Okay.
So happy.
So you should have some long boosts there.
We're going after something, a collector?
I don't know if it's longer than what I already get.
It should be, considering the lever gives you 50% boost duration.
I hear the blue pill will do this too, so... As long as it's not more than 4 hours, then consult your doctor. Oh.
That's erection, not boost.
It's the same thing. Tomato, tomato.
Mystic, this is one of the 3 models available now in the avatar swap. I think this otter's adorable. Uh-oh, Scorching Pulse.
What is that sound? Is that the Scorching Pulse? That might be it. Okay.
Yeah, don't worry about
fire.
it. I got this.
We have to fire on the thing, or just the...
Open fire!
Okay. Oh!
Too late.
Oh, I thought we were going to... I thought we had to fight the things first, but I was wrong.
That was the thing!
No, last time we had to fight the enemies first, and then I didn't know the order of operations.
Well... Goodbye, Valentine's thing. Damn, my arms were really broken in that dance. Well, time to jump. Oh, we're not charged.
Tolerance levels.
That's fine. I'll come charge.
Helm cruise mode enabled.
Just.
Did it say Tom Cruise mode enabled?
Helm cruise mode.
Oh, I thought it said Tom Cruise mode
3,
enabled. I was like,
2,
go.
1,
damn
go.
it, James. You better hurry up.
Putting the lever back in gun mode for 2 low-level gunners. Trim is fine.
And away we go.
Away we go.
Oh my fucking god. James, you got really fucking lucky there.
Jump destination.
Oh my god.
James.
The water got too much swell.
James, what did you do with the Leem's battery?
Yeah, what did you do with my battery?
Look, I know I'm cute, but you know what?
What'd you do with my battery?
You know what?
It became food.
Became food?
I know one thing.
Yeah.
I'm
to
nomming
what?
it.
Nom noms.
You ate my...
Bye.
Why would you eat my battery?
Bye, Miss American Pie.
I forgot we are... oh, God. Hey.
One or more signatures of high priority
You...
targets in the vicinity. Be warned, targets such as these represent considerable danger.
Uh-oh. Get on the guns. We got
I don't have
destroyers.
I would say I would help, but I don't have a battery.
You don't need a battery.
I don't care. I did want it. What are we doing?
You
Destroyers?
got a battery, just shut up and shoot.
All right, where are these things at?
Just in front.
Okay.
How you doing, Dyer?
Technically, we got a ship upgrader system that we forgot about.
We just don't have the power.
Yeah, so should we use it on the power?
Yes.
Probably.
I'll go use it on the power then.
You know, guys, I think something bad happened here.
What?
I'm just saying, this destroyed ship looks like something
James,
bad.
There's crates to your left.
James.
Watch one of these crates drop a tier 3.
They might.
Oh, I do see a purple. Oh, it's biomass. It's blue.
It's the
That's not real
cute
purple.
marshmallow otter.
I'm doing okay. My head's a bit foggy and I'm feeling really dizzy right now, but you know.
Goodness me.
We're hanging in there. I'm okay.
You know, maybe you should see someone about that.
Winky waters. I can't afford to go talk to people because everybody wants like $5,000 just to talk anymore.
Oh my goodness.
Stupid fucking American system.
Okay, these guys are getting awfully close.
Yup.
They're getting up close and personal. Okay, I'll do it. Here we go. Bam.
Attack Alpha.
Bam. Bam.
Cruise mode offline.
Tom Cruise mode is offline, so watch out.
Oh god.
Full integrity below 70%.
He's right on my ass.
They're in your personal bubble, Lee.
He literally was right. I was literally shooting right up his asshole.
Oh my.
There it goes. Oh, there's one right there too. Coming right for me.
Nope. I need to go work on my Easter stuff tonight, but honestly, I don't think I'm gonna be up late tonight. I'm probably just gonna go to bed here after stream. Oh. Hug, Stanky Savage. No, I'm worried I'm getting sick. Oh, Mark II dropped.
Alright.
Hi, Ace. How you doing, handsome?
Shields down.
Alloys added to ship stores.
Damage on the power supply.
We'll deal with it when I empty the scoop.
Okay. Not allowed to get sick. Oh man, you know, it happens.
Kaboom. Threat neutralized.
One more destroyer remains. Where's he at? Oh, he's way over there by 4 kilometers.
You gonna pick up that nano alloy?
When I'm in range. It is like forever and a year away.
Oh, happy. Yeah, happy kid.
James.
The LeemThatStreams is proud to support an ongoing donation drive right here on Twitch for the Lemur Conservation Foundation. If you want to support the stream in an awesome way and can afford it, check it out.
Okay.
To learn more, check out the link in chat at theleemurreserve.org.
Button.
We are, we're finding that Void Crew is running very smooth.
Knock on wood. Oh my god, it's the Leem who's streaming. Yes. And Jojo, it is the Leem who's streaming in space.
The
so
Leem
here we
is
go.
streaming in space.
He's too far away.
We'll fix that. Don't you worry.
I got him dead in the rights of my thing in the place and place and where.
There
it is. Kaboom. Kaboom.
Hello.
Kaboom. Kaboom. Oh, yeah, you want to get that close and personal?
Without you. Oh. Honor Wolf, hello. Oh, hello, Rex. Everyone's stopping by. How all you beans doing?
Yes, indeed.
Not having desync does sound nice for gunners. Oh, it makes it better. But like, it's not even desyncing for the pilot. Like, for once, it's actually looking like they're shooting at the enemy for me, instead of them shooting like way off to the left and the enemy somehow dying.
Hey, you know, that's
way off, way off.
It's just trick shots, man. You don't know. We could be.
All right, there's one minor hull breach outside.
It's like Dude Perfect of space fighting.
I got it.
Alloys added to ship stores.
How you doing, Jojo? How you doing? How's your night?
Charge failed. Manual charge in progress. Airlock open.
All right, guys. James is off the ship. Go, go, go.
Type has left the ship. Hull repaired. Integrity above 60%.
I'm doing okay, Rex. I'm doing okay. We're hanging in there.
Pretty good.
But
Got new medicine.
I'm
Finished my
sick.
cover letter. You finished your cover letter. Nice. Are you feeling sick? Or is that why you got to get medicine? What's going on?
Okay, that's not worth it.
I'm just not feeling too hot today.
I know what just happened just now.
That's better.
Oh, that's
Wait,
funny.
James, you're back on board, right?
James,
yeah, okay,
stop that, James.
Yes.
No, he definitely
It was empty.
He was.
Yes.
He is
and
very
I don't
much on
give
board.
Two shits.
Oh, you're not.
Don't take the battery to the charger. It's wasted time.
Why?
Well, he took.
I'll charge it just as fast.
He took.
All I just need is Leem to tell me the battery is empty.
I'm too busy watching James, making sure he doesn't.
But yeah, no, James, as an engineer, fully spec'd, I charged that battery just by holding it. So you running it all the way up to the charge room to run it all the way back.
Let me ask this, Jojo.
Time.
Do you?
Is
it sometimes hard for you to get it too? Because like I have that problem too. Like every once in a while, it's like really delayed.
We're getting hard. What?
Well,
Void jump
maybe, but you know, I'm shooting.
We're getting hard.
I'm shooting a big gun.
Space.
You know. Yes, getting hard in space.
I will say this though, James. Sorry, I thought you were just causing shenanigans.
He did. He literally.
You.
No, he turned my thing off before he left. You were justified.
I did turn it off, but I was going to refill the battery.
No, I thought you were just causing shenanigans with the battery. So I was like, James, stop that! Give me that battery. No fox.
Oh, just give it a few minutes. You'll be fine. Yeah, though. Luckily, it's not. Oh, you're not on the Adderall anymore. Okay, I gotcha. That's my issue. I'm still on Adderall.
Best, Rex. I'm doing my best.
That's mine, because it's every other one. It's always every other refill.
This is definitely my last mission.
Yeah, this is. It's always every refill. Like every other refill, they always call me like, "Oh, we're out again."
We are gonna go stop raids for an hour. so we don't get raids. Mwahahaha.
Has that worked for you? Because it hasn't worked for me.
The Adderall?
Yeah.
Or raid
I don't get raided when I click that button.
Alloys added to ship stores.
Except last time when you clicked it and you got raided like 10 seconds later. By James.
That's because James started his raid before I clicked the button.
Yep. Progenitor subsystems.
That'll do it. That'll do it.
Our objective is to collect special quantum data shards from these research
Electrical
sites.
power anomaly.
The logs are entangled and can only be decrypted once we have all of them.
Oh, we got Remnant Facility as a side objective, and this one's a Progenitor Facility. Well, we gotta go in and find the data shards before the 2 cruisers come.
And this was the last mission?
No, second to last.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because we do have a data shard escort.
I don't think we're gonna require that this mission.
Okay.
Okay, so we got...
There's guns on this one! Let's go!
They are not manable guns.
They're not?
No.
It was just if this was the last leg of the mission, might as well deploy the escort.
Yeah, we got one more.
Woo gubs. Yep, they're guns. But you can't do anything with those? That's a shame.
Nope. They're just for decorations.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Oh, I can blow them up though.
Airlock open.
Yeah, we'll leave them
Gravity
alone.
scoop has retrieved an item.
So who's going outside? It's a loot station.
I could come out.
Nah, you're fine.
F-Type has left the ship.
I mean...
It's a tiny loot station.
Alright.
Alloys added to ship
shoot the station while you're in it.
Orbital bombardment, go! Yes. Fun thing is James is getting hit markers.
Yeah, because he can destroy that turret.
Well, no, you'll get hit markers even if he hits the rock. Like, the whole station's a hit marker.
Yeah, but also, don't destroy the turret, please. It's friendly.
But
it's not friendly or enemy, it's neutral.
I just want to shoot things.
It's neutral, but it'll still fire on the enemy, okay?
Oh, good. Okay, we'll let it do its thing. I'm surprised it doesn't turn on you when you shoot it. It's like, hey.
Thank you for the hugs.
That's not very nice. What's wrong with you? Sends you a strongly worded email. This is that gun you shot? Didn't appreciate that.
They're gonna want to talk to your manager, Leem.
Right?
Gravity scoop has retrieved an item.
Who's my manager? Which one of you? Is that you guys?
No.
All right.
It's Derpy Cavalry.
Fair enough.
And here I thought it was gonna be the Twitch Daddy Bezos.
Twitch Daddy Bezos? Oh my god.
Is it in here? Yes, it goes in here.
Biomass added to ship stores.
Let's imagine Bezos. Nathan. What's wrong with you?
Celebrate.
I can't tell who that sounds like. It kind of sounds like the Grinch.
Nathan.
I was thinking, what's this guy? The Austin Powers guy?
Dr. Evil.
Dr. Evil? Oh god.
Just sitting there with a pinky.
Yes. $1 million.
No, billion.
$1 billion.
Yeah, because he really emphasizes the B.
Alloys added to ship stores.
Is this a decoy?
Time to catch up, then instead of using Spring Break, look, I got a good job at Wizard Coast. Hey, sometimes that happens. Sometimes that's what it's like in school like that, man.
And you, of course, moved the boat, so the airlock that I came out of is not the one I gotta go in, so cycle.
What do you mean? It's the same side. You went out the
biomass
way.
stores are running low.
No. Alright, so Fabrication, resources, decoy, fabricate. I went out the left.
Well, squeak.
Yes, indeed, squeak.
Act-type is commencing EVA.
I was trying to shoot the sun. It didn't do anything.
But this will.
You asshole!
You gave me the perfect opportunity.
Yeah, God.
Oh, yours is already off, so...
You saying you shot the sun reminded me of a stupid joke.
All right, let's hear it.
Legitimately,
stores are running low.
Something that has been under development is variations of male birth control. You know, something. And one of those things was...
very curious how this...
hold on.
This line is going to be interesting to cross. Let's see what it goes.
And one of the things that has been under development for male birth control is basically a gel. Something you basically just rub into your skin. And the joke is... this guy and gal is about to have sex, and the guy's like, hold on, I gotta get my sunblock.
Oh my God! Okay, I don't have to worry about this.
Oh no. Oop. Alright, we got some they don't seem to care about us yet. But there's a...
Oh, it's time to introduce ourselves.
Alright, here we go. Hello! Friend!
I was thinking more along the lines of, can I interest you in our Lord and Savior, Medem?
Yes. Hello, sir.
Can I... happy you can't knock up your BF. I mean, you can certainly try.
You can give it a go. Just, you know. How do you know unless you try?
I mean, look. From what we've just discovered here on stream, that just means you don't need any sunblock.
Or you probably shouldn't use it. I guess that's the point. Boom, 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 boom. You just gotta try hard enough. Exactly. Is that everyone?
Looks like it.
Okay. Good to know. The way my character breathes is very
alloys added to ship stores.
It's because it's freezing.
Oh.
Yeah, it's currently negative 90 degrees Celsius in this ship.
Oh, it's pretty cold.
Your titties are very perky.
My titties are rock hard. I could cut diamonds with these things.
Diamonds are a girl's best friend.
There you go.
Alright, I'm putting the facility on our left side.
Although something else is...
If you listen to your breathing now, Nessie, and it's changed.
I was going to say, it's better. It's better. I was going to say, there was something else that was really, really hiding. But we won't. We'll leave that alone.
This one will go a lot faster with two of y'all.
But the point of the negative 90 is because it actually makes James's gun capable of being sustained fire longer.
Gotcha.
Oh. Close the safety switch. Oh, he lifted. Help. Reset.
You okay over there?
I don't want to flush out the ship yet.
Act-type is anomalous jump signature detected.
God, I swear, if you do it next mission, because you know it's our last mission.
See, I wasn't thinking about doing that.
Jettison you out of the airlock.
You might have just planted that seed.
You just put that in my brain, so...
That's a big oopsie on your part there, Theo.
No.
All right, we got company.
Look,
there's a battery for you, James.
Not my fault. Nezian did it.
What did I do?
I don't know. What did you do?
I don't know. I'm
what
shooting
didn't
things.
You do? Threat detected.
Kaboom.
Blast them.
You have unlocked the
Blast them, Leem.
Be warned. The alarm system is armed and will sound once vaults are accessed.
There's the lever. James, over here.
Alright.
So these 4 doors is gonna open when I hit this terminal. You take the 2 in the front, I'll take the 2 in the rear.
Okay.
Hell yeah. 2 in the rear.
The alarm is broadcasting on all.
Shut up, Liam.
The Hollow will surely investigate.
What's this?
I knew it was coming as soon as I said it.
Well, you know, and just you keep setting them up. You just keep setting them up, and I knock them down. All right, there it is.
Well, if I were worried about getting knocked up, I'll take the sunblock.
That's all you got to do.
When you feel my heat,
keeps you safe and
my eyes.
Keeps your skin nice and safe.
That's where my demons hide. Don't get too close. It's
I lost track of a bio.
It's where my demons hide.
Oh, there it is.
It's where my demons hide.
This only had like 1 item in each.
That's fine.
What the hell is that thing?
Oh, that's a cruiser.
Oh, shit.
Y'all want to get out here ASAP. Especially James.
Do we have 2 data shards?
I don't know.
I've only found 1.
Friggin', it's like
but
the
death
Borg.
quickly approaches.
Quantum data shard.
Oh, don't worry. I'm
James, go back on the boat.
I'm mosquito biting him to death. Really, this will, if you give me like, you know, at least 2 more hours. Oh wait, there's another one. Give me about 2 more hours. I got this.
Low on oxygen, great.
I got you, Lucky.
I see 2.
No.
I see 2 modules floating there.
Oh.
I only see 1 quantum data shard. Oh,
something
there's
exploded.
the other one. Okay. Okay, we're done.
Uh-oh.
Stop moving.
I cannot.
I was quite literally 2 seconds away from the airlock.
I don't care. There was incoming death.
And you just killed me.
All right. Something exploded.
You'll be
I don't know what
fine.
happened.
You got plenty of blood in your veins still.
Well, yeah, because I've got the infinite regeneration bug that kills all our fucking biomatter, which is why I was trying to get back to the boat.
All right,
I do not have it.
Now that we're almost dead, I should just let Lucky die.
I can't die. That's the problem.
Okay.
Oh, we would have run out eventually.
Yeah, you know, it's fine. Oh, okay. Things keep exploding. I think we're like done, but they're not. They're. He keeps living.
No, that's just his armor.
All right, well that's good. I'm shooting where the armor's gone, so that seems good.
Hey, looking chiseled. Hey, yo.
Hey, yo.
What up, Doom Fox? Hi, Minty. How you doing?
Boom! I got one of them.
Minty this time?
It's
the fox. It's the cutie Minty Fox.
Okay, so we got 2 other problems coming our way now too.
Damn, our boat's taking a lot of internal damages.
Our boat went from like 70 to 15 in 1 blast.
Good lord, good lord. These guys are tough. Okay. All right. I've got him. I'm shooting him in the nude spot.
You want to deploy some minefield on these?
Nah, we don't need to.
Okay.
They going down. He's going down. Maybe. Close. He's at like 2 bars. He's like Verizon cellular levels here. There we go. Is he dead? No, he's not
Funny
dead.
enough, Verizon's the one that works for me.
Okay, AT&T. We'll go with that one. How's that sound?
Oh yeah, no, AT&T doesn't work anywhere,
yeah,
even in their own stores.
All right.
Can you hear me now?
Nope.
Yeah.
That's a joke.
Gravity scoop has retrieved an item.
You know, isn't that the AT&T commercial? Can you hear me now?
Oh, I thought that was Sprint.
I thought that was Verizon.
Is that Verizon? I have no idea. They're all the same.
I thought it was.
I thought it American. I don't freaking know.
Isn't it Mint Mobile? Oh no, that's Ryan Reynolds.
That's Aviation Gin.
It's Verizon. Oh.
We would have gotten there eventually, guys. Don't worry about it.
They're all secretly the same company.
It does, yeah. They're all owned by Pepsi. Or something like that.
Is that actually true?
Maybe.
Here, I thought they were all owned by Daddy Bezos.
They might be.
What?
Probably Disney. Yeah, they're owned by Disney.
They're all owned by Disney? Oh no. I can't have a cell phone anymore.
Right.
That's why you get a satellite phone. It's more expensive, but it's not a cell phone.
Yeah, those are at least owned by Walmart.
Oh my god. I don't know if that's any better.
Hey, that you got to get the Broncos some money somehow, right? Because they actually are owned by Walmart.
So, is that why they can't win anymore?
Yeah, exactly.
Leem. Please announce when your battery run low.
Oh yeah, I didn't even notice. I'm not gonna lie. I was just shooting away, happy as can be.
Know. Hi, Jewel. How you doing? Wait, where the fuck is Scoop go? Okay, there it is.
What were you looking for?
I was confused.
Oh man, we got.
Then it wasn't, and now it's there again. Okay, we're good now.
You good? Is everything okay? What's going on over here?
I turned the ship around twice now because I'm looking for the scoop, and I'm like, oh my god.
Because I decommissioned it and gave us a Mark II scoop.
That close quarters mod is
this ship. You know, I think our ship's seen better days, guys.
I mean, there's a major and 2 miners outside.
You could start working on the miners.
Do we have any?
Yeah, there's a whole plate somewhere. It's over here.
I found it. Yeah. Okay.
Oh.
All right, let's do this.
Airlock open. Anomalous jump signature detected.
Alright, I'm gonna boop these data shards into the reader.
Data shard inserted.
Okie dokie, Savage. I hope you find some good noms.
Hull repaired. Integrity above 10%.
Oh.
You hit the button, you flick the lever, you hit the button.
Inserted.
Yes.
Processing contents.
Okay, you gotta find.
Don't flick the little lever under the shield. That'll space the atmosphere in the ship.
Okay.
Okay. I just jumped up in the air.
Hey, you know, sometimes you gotta get jumpy. There it is. That's good.
Jump.
Okay, so for like the minor.
Come back on. We have heavy fighters.
Uh-oh. Okay. It's a good thing we fixed everything. Or some of it.
Void jump exit vector. Set.
Oh, I need to take this thing off.
What is that module stuck on? Can you tell?
Nope, but we're gonna leave it behind because it's time to get out of here.
Sync charge failed. Manual charge in progress.
Oh, really? Well, I've been banned from piloting the ship. Good luck, whoever takes over for the next 5 minutes.
Well, you're on engineering duty.
Okay. Who's fighting? Oh, hi, hello, hi, how are you? I didn't see you there.
We are technically done, right?
Yeah, we're done. I guess I'll go in here.
Oh, did not need to get out of the pilot seat. I meant to do this.
3, 2, 1.
Boom.
Oh, great.
Why is it red? Why is red bad?
Uh-oh.
Is red bad?
Yes.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
We're basically being forced into a fight.
Oh, good. Oh, yeah, we are. Holy shit. Okay, wow.
Interdiction units have us trapped.
That's not good.
We can't set a void jump escape vector until they're gone.
So we got to take care of that big pillar in the middle before we can even get out of here.
Our window is narrow before their numbers overwhelm us.
Thank you, computer. I appreciate it.
I am just giving us a little bit of space. There's a mine. Where is it? Can I mark it there?
Data shard inserted. Processing contents.
Okay.
Don't know if somebody can take care of that mine.
They should be here shortly.
I got one of them. Is that the one you're talking about?
No.
Incoming jump signature detected.
Okay, looking for it.
Alright, so we want to take care of what first? The turrets, right, too?
Yeah, probably the turrets.
So, Alpha, Bravo,
data shard inserted. Processing contents.
Charlie,
Minefield
Delta,
requisition order transmitted. Stand by.
Echo. It's a shield node. Alright, so there's a stealth mine right to our, right in front of us. There's 2 stealth mines.
I don't...
There's a stealth mine right in front of us. Thank you.
Okay.
We have an escort ship, Theo?
Yeah, it's deployed.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, so with the way I'm moving, I'd say probably Bravo first.
Okay. I'm a little out of range at this point, but we can do it.
Proximity mines approaching.
Teo, are you able to do anything with this battery?
Yeah, give me 2 seconds.
Okay. Okay. I think it's just in range now.
Yeah, you should have just about range.
Thank you.
Ness.
I don't.
I know. What's your range, James?
15.
15. Okay. I should do it.
Okay, that one's good.
Alright. I hear another mine somewhere, but it's stealth. Oh, you see a stealth mine? Oh, no, it just hit us.
No, I got it.
But there's also one straight ahead of us.
Not anymore.
Right. So let's go over to Alpha, 1,500 meters. That should be around there.
Okay.
Oh, we also have that one, right?
Helpers.
Their aim has gotten worse.
Well, you're also at a distance. They get more accurate the closer you get.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Alright, moving up and in for Bravo. Bravo should be in range.
James needs an accuracy mod.
Yeah, once it starts getting heated up, the shells just fly away.
Hull integrity below 40%.
That's not good.
Yeah, it's fine. I just gotta stop getting hit, and now Theo can actually get back in the pilot seat if he wants.
I guess I could do that.
All right.
Alright, seat's yours, Theo.
Okay, I'm coming up. Alright. I'm here. Take this purple thing.
I don't want your purple dildos.
Why not? They're fabulous. And otter-shaped.
Wow. See, then it got me thinking, because I'm not 100%. I'm not going to finish that. Don't. All right, never mind.
All right, focus echo.
Yeah. Try making them blue. Those are the balls.
They're already there. I want them to stop it.
Only the cool kids join the conspiracy on Discord. So, I can see why you are not there. Just saying.
These fighters interested in us? No.
No, they're yellow. They're on our escort.
Huggle, 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 huggle. Why are we not taking care of Delta?
Is there another one?
They're working on it.
Yeah, we're getting them.
Well, somebody was firing at one of the invulnerability nodes.
Yeah, I was just trying to get something in between.
He's scaring it, making sure to know.
I wanted to know.
To fear us.
I wanted to know what's coming. Yeah. Nose. Oh, there we go.
Alrighty.
So then we need the shield nodes, right? Probably.
Yeah, we can skip the shield nodes.
Okay. I'll just get this guy right in my face.
Oh. There's one more turret marked Delta. But focus that shield node up there. Or focus the turret node.
No, I'm shooting the turret node. They can focus the
focus invulnerability node.
Okay. Switching to this guy. I love filling out my LinkedIn and making everything sound impressive. I hate doing LinkedIn. I hate it so much. I'm not gonna lie.
Hey, did you guys hear LinkedIn is getting a games section?
What?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
They're getting a game section.
I did not know that. Curious what that would look like.
It's essentially going to be something damaged. It's essentially going to be something like a Wordle or stuff like that.
I just hate doing it. It's annoying. I just hate doing them. Anything anything in that realm just always is like so boring to me. There it goes. All right.
Where did the turret go?
It's over onto the. Yeah. Okay. There you go.
There.
Ooh, that's not good.
So one thing that is definitely a must for you and James, Leem, is that your guys' guns. One is good for shield, the other is good for hull.
Okay.
You should always try and focus the same target when doing these. It goes so much faster because Leem, you knock out the shield so fast.
Yeah. All right, you're going for Charlie. It looks like.
Yep.
Okay. Got him.
Because after Charlie, we're done.
Focus the fighters. Devil, deploy mines.
Oh. Yep, they're mad.
Deploy mines. Okay.
Yeah.
One set of mines coming up. Ow, that was electricity.
Yeah, we're only gonna need two.
Oh, yeah, I know. I ran down to get another one, but
we got a sniper out there.
I'm just telling you, you don't need to do them all. That's all I'm doing.
There we go. Second one inserted.
Minefield requisition.
Whoa.
Stand by.
No more void interdiction units remain in the sector. Clear to proceed.
Alright, those will go take care of the shield nodes.
I'm like, I organized weekly meetings and resumed rooms in combination with officers. Meanwhile, on Discord. Who's asking me? Oh my god.
But yeah, no.
I feel you. I feel you. I always feel weird about doing that stuff. It's always weird. But
LinkedIn is getting some sort of like a Wordle game or something, and it's going to be like a per company based score.
I hate that.
For some reason, so it's like, oh, the better score they got, the better it is to look for a job there or something stupid like what?
What?
Yeah, something
super stupid.
It's terrible. Something stupid like that. I'm not sure I'm saying it absolutely corrected.
No, I could see them doing that for sure, but it's just really weird. I could see it. All right,
gamers, you want a job? Get good at Wordle.
Yeah, okay. I mean, if that's what it takes, I guess.
Well, that's an upgrade module.
So it is. Could have sworn the gravity scoop had 2 items.
Okay, but if they get one, then like a game section, then I want one on Yelp as well. Like a game section in Yelp.
Look, this is Demon Hunter Games. If y'all want to come work for me, you have to beat my game. It's an MMO.
What's it called?
I don't know yet.
Okay. Otterspace.
I think they call it like Squeaky Beans or something like that.
Nice. Okay, I'm in.
I'm just gonna warn you now, it's kind of a glitchy MMO. It doesn't really run nice.
Well,
yeah, because it's made in Unity.
No, I made it in the
gotta play Wordle if you want those good jobs. I can beat it. Go for it. You do it.
Raven Engine.
Ooh.
Raven Engine. What game was that?
Jedi Outcast and Jedi Academy.
There's a data shard minefield out there.
Where?
Left side, or sorry, right side of the ship somewhere. I saw it out the window. I don't know where it went.
It might be in the scoop.
No, it's not.
It's Squeaky Beans with a Z, because the one with an S was apparently taken. But I couldn't really find a game called Squeaky Beans, so I don't really know.
Some Reno should be. Welcome on in. How are you doing, your beans?
Gathered a substantial amount
heading
of
to the wreck.
Wreck is outside. There's also a major and minor hull breach.
Oh.
Alright, wreck is which side?
Right side.
Right side.
Airlock open.
That's not what I mean. We do not have the thing.
No, if you go to the fabricator, Leem, on the top, there's pages. On the very first page, you should have a hull repair plate.
Hull repair plate.
Manufacturing.
Okay. And then fabricate.
Yep.
All right, got it.
We have
an item.
Kinetic.
Where does it go?
Rank 3 kinetic point defense.
Oh.
James, did you take it? Where'd it go?
Act type is commencing EVA.
In the fabricator.
Oh, James has it.
James, you.
God damn it, James.
It's the Mark II is near the back.
James, I'm gonna turn this safety off just for you.
Hull repaired.
That's okay.
Above 10%.
Where did my plate go?
It's in your paws.
You better have it.
It's not in my paws anymore.
Well,
try dropping it, because it looks like it's in your paws on my screen.
Where did you go? Here you are.
Above you.
Oh no, they see us.
They see the escort ship. They're drawing their fire. You'll want to hurry, James.
Hull repaired. Integrity above 20%.
oh yeah, that's not good.
Wait, what?
Power overload.
Nope. There's
Circuit
a
breaker
whole
struggling.
fleet right below
Oh
us.
my god. Oh, hi.
Power network operating within tolerance levels.
Well. As long as they only attack that guy, we're good. So.
Manual charge in progress.
Sorry, buddy.
He's not gonna last long.
True. Oh, nope.
Go back to your gun, James.
It was a bad situation, guys. A bad situation.
Void jump exit vector set.
Uh-oh.
Full integrity below 30%. 3, 2, 1.
Yes. Okay.
And Liam's gun has damage. Repaired.
Alrighty.
Destination locked.
Last one is a protect.
Woo-wee.
Protect.
We should have saved the escort ship for that.
Oh, we got plenty of resources to craft a few.
That's true. Upgrade module. James?
Sure.
Needs accuracy.
Yep, so we upgrade and give him accuracy mod.
Okay.
Minor hull breach. We got a lot of sparks flying over here. The sparks are flying.
Your gun's back, James.
Now we're ready to shoot.
And there's an accuracy mod for you.
No. Tech is okay, but a little down today. But thank you for asking.
2, 1.
I send all the hugs to you, you bean.
Alright, let's see what we got here. We got
Transport ships. The ships are maintaining radio silence while awaiting reinforcements.
That sun is currently eating a planet.
If you can stall the
Yeah, well, that's not good.
What the fuck it is?
Wow, holy shit.
and jump to safety.
Oh my god, we are witnessing Planet Vor.
Once we're in range, they'll begin jump preparations.
This is amazing.
It looks like a butt.
It does kind of look like a butt.
The hollow will know where we are.
Oh man, those are some hot, hot buns right there. I can't look away.
What? Okay. I didn't know the planet could actually like spawn in the sun.
I'm pretty sure the planet went awry, and this is a really bad day in that planet's life.
Well, it's the end of the world as we know it.
Yep. Although that's a huge planet if you really think about it.
Yeah, it's the size of a sun.
Yeah, it could be a really small sun. But still gonna win.
Upgrade modules just dropped.
Still gonna win. Okay.
You're joking?
No, I'm not. They're both outside right now.
Oh, I see them right there. Yeah, look at that. That's pretty nice.
Well, Liam's getting an upgrade.
Yay.
Gravity Scoop has retrieved an item.
Thank you, Scoop. Scoopy, you never let us down.
Always be scooping.
Always be scooping.
Let me go fix that minor hull breach real quick.
I was just say that
Yeah,
Sun is also saying the same thing right now. It'd always be scooping. Planets.
Airlock open.
Bye. Okay, go, 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 go. Go, go, go.
Alright.
Turn the
I'll
engine
leave it open.
Liam.
Yes. I gotta
Exit
get up. All right.
your gun.
Hull repaired.
Take the module out.
Integrity above 20%.
Blip, blip, blip.
Liam's about to go from 1 to 3.
Gotta take your battery out too as well.
Okay.
Alright, so that's one. And now we wait while I go get the
Good
other
night,
as well.
Jack. Thanks for tuning in, you bean.
And I'm thinking on top of the module he has, he's gonna get a
Ship's biomass stores are running low.
I'm thinking I probably need to give him the power module as one. And
Why was it giving me biomass when I was full health?
I'm thinking a fire rate module as the other.
What?
What do you think, Theo?
You were like floating in a very strange way.
Or you could make him tier 3 and...
Oh, that's what I just did.
Oh.
When I walked by James, he was floating in the weirdest possible way.
He already has a module in his hands. He has a module once he puts it in. I forgot what it is.
It was...
Fire rate. Oh, okay. Yeah. Get in your gun real quick, Leem.
Alrighty. Gun. There we go. Ooh, that is
it's not
huge.
Gonna be on.
Yeah, it's off.
Just need... And don't turn it on either. I just need to see your numbers, but my goddamn browser. Range, fire rate. Okay, so yeah, 1 fire rate and 1 power reduction, I think, is gonna be what you need.
Alrighty. Okay, I'm gonna go run and heal
power
a smidge.
Optimizer.
Damn.
Biomass stores are running low.
That didn't do shit. Oh no, it did. Never mind. I'm fine.
Wait, what are you crafting?
Couple of escorts.
Oh.
He's calling the escort service. Bringing him in.
Data shard inserted. Analyzing.
Well, you're not wrong.
Escort craft requisition order transmitted. They should be here shortly.
Alright, Leem. Try your gun now.
Alright, let's do this. Let's see what I got.
Just shoot into the void.
Biomass
yep. Bam! Oh, it's got like 3 beams and shit. That's awesome. Bam! I can feel the power.
But also notice the little doohickeys on either side of the reticle. They close together faster, don't they?
They do.
Yep.
Oh. These guys don't know what they're coming after right now. This could be bad for them.
Escort craft requisition order.
The only thing I don't like about the Beamcaster Mark III is how big the fucking gun barrel is in your fucking view. It takes up so much of your view.
Listen, when you got big guns, you learn to live with it. I know I do.
Says the scrawny Leem. I mean, just look at that slink bean.
Look at these arms right here, guys.
His tail is freaking fatter than his torso.
No. Look at these things right here. I'm just gonna let me just get that. There you go. Ah, yeah. Let's get this big old like muscular move here. Ah, yeah. Let me show you those guns right there. Yeah, I know you all were looking.
When you can flex and the sleeves on your shirt starts bursting.
There they are. There you go. Better. Yeah. Look at these. Look at these. Please. Oh, those arms of steel right there. Yeah. I know. Don't look too long, guys. It's like looking at the sun. It's gonna damage your eyes. All right. You don't want to do that. Put some sunglasses on.
These guys are moving with 0 thrust power.
Anomalous jump signature detected.
Their thrusters are cold.
Uh-oh. We've all been there. We've all been there. Anyway, what are we doing here? I forgot. We're doing something?
We are protecting all the green triangles so they can jump out.
Oh, okay. We'll get going.
Do not shoot the green triangles.
Red triangles behind us. Adjusting angle.
Oh, there they are.
Red triangles in front.
Below 30%.
There we go. Faster murderizing power. Perfect. That is exactly what we need.
Hollow reclaimer arrival. Oh, we got a reclaimer coming.
Yeah, he's got 15 minutes. We're fine.
All right.
More fighters front.
Here they come. Boom. 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 Boom.
They're 2 kilometers up? Where are they going?
Ain't gonna save them.
Sniper on our left. Marked Bravo. That's a sniper elite.
Look at that.
Sniper elite. That's an interesting game.
Warning. Large anomalous jump signature detected.
Item. Oh, we got a
destroyer.
Another one coming up this side. I think it's a sniper.
Sniper elite.
They're sending all the strong ones out here. Right.
Did the sniper just jump out, or did he explode?
He's dead.
Explode.
Okay, we got one coming over here.
Gravity Scoop has retrieved an item.
Thank you, Scoopy.
Make that too. Scoopy's doing Scoopy things.
Scoopy doing the scoopers.
Fighters.
As long as it's not the pooper scooper.
You never know.
Priority target bomber.
Their destructive potential
marked Alpha.
We have kinetic defense on the left side, so if the bomber starts bombing, get the bombs on the left side.
Looks like bomber's down.
But it did drop some items.
Anomalous jump signature detected.
I don't even know where the Scoop found those resources.
Alloys added to ship stores.
The bomber. It dropped 2 items.
Yeah, but I found 2 other items from somewhere. I'm moving on the bomber stuff now.
Oh, maybe some of the fighters or the snipers?
I guess. Oh, that's a sniper alpha.
That's a data shard minefield.
Bomber.
Why does it have infinite?
Vulnerability node is Bravo.
Okay.
Do you want to drop some of these minefields there?
Okay, it's a little...
Let me get closer to the Madam ships first, but yeah, you can get them ready. This is the last mission, so...
Alloys added to ship stores.
Oh, he's hiding behind a thing. Son of a bitch.
Attack Bravo first. Oh no, the bomber's invulnerable.
That's not good.
Vulnerability down. Wipe out that bomber. Make it sorry for ever punching in.
Ooh.
Boom.
Invulnerable bomber. Yuck. God damn it, Theo. Why did you have to say that?
Because that was the situation. All right, start deploying mines.
I'm coming up with one more.
Try to take the shield node out.
Oh, well, we're done.
We are done. Charge the void drive instead.
Minefield requisition order.
Yep. Wow. Come on. Alright, void drive. Wrong way. That way.
Minefield requisition order transmitted. Stand by.
Numero 1. Numero 2.
Charge in progress.
Try to understand. Destroyer down below us.
I don't have a shot. Oh, there he is. It's right
He's
there.
in your face.
He's
I sure hope you have a shot.
God, he's like, he kind of stuck up on me there. All right. Shoot him in the ass. Right in the butt. There it is. Boom.
That butt's the weak spot.
Yes. It often is. All right, here we go. More of these guys.
Large anomalous jump signature detected.
That's not good.
That's fine.
Just another destroyer.
Anomalous jump signature detected.
There's a sniper sniping us?
No, he's sniping the mines.
Oh.
He's 3 kilometers out. Alright, let's get out of here.
Yay!
There we go. now we can disenchant all the mines and then we're done.
Destination.
Nice.
Locked.
Yep.
Nice.
Well, we got a few other things in these shells that we can destroy.
Well done, gunners. You shot all the things.
We shot all the things.
Alloys.
All right, Liam, what do you think of this game?
I like it. It's fun. It is a fun game. It is a very much more involved. I'll have to learn more of the other stuff, but it's got a lot going on. Good teamwork. Good teamwork game. I like it.
We'll throw you to the fire.
Nice. See, he's so strong. He became naked. You did do that to me. Oh my goodness. Had to free the beast. Had to free the beast, JoJo. And you did it.
Alright, there's nothing in the shells. Everything else is attached to the ship.
James.
What?
I saw you do that.
So let me do what? This?
Yeah, that exact thing right there.
What? I'm turning it on for you.
That red means off. James.
That green means no go.
No go.
Get out of there. Get.
Bye, Liam.
Oh God.
Divine victory.
I just stood there and goodbye, Liam. And you just turned towards me, slowly just looks at me like, what? Splat.
Red means go faster because it's the fastest color. Yellow means explode because it's the loudest.
Right?
Fascinating.
Hell yeah.
So what does it mean when we red shift over to blue shift?
Good question.
Also, hi Aisha, how you doing? Alrighty, let's go look at the gifts we got. Or the reward. Purple is the sneakiest because have you ever seen a purple orc?
Why is James so crazy? I don't know.
I've seen one purple orc.
Ice geeky toys.
Nope, I gotta say, I'm excited that this game works again, so we'll probably have some more Void Cruise streams in the future, but for today, that is gonna be all there is.
What did I get? Rewards? Claim?
Thank you for inviting the fox. I appreciate you.
Okay, so I got claim. Ooh, that's a nice one.
You'll have a good night.
Do I have to like save or anything?
No.
Okay.
It constantly saves.
Nice.
Alrighty, so before we get out of here, let's go ahead and give these two beans a shout out at C. James Fox and at the Leem that is named Nezion.
Something like that for sure. Something like
Nezion.
that. The thing. But yes, thanks guys. That was a lot of fun. I enjoyed that. That was a fun game.
We'll have to figure out what we're doing next Wednesday.
Absolutely.
I hope these hours work better for you, Lee.
They do. It's much better. As late as I hate to do it, but you know it is what it is sometimes.
Yeah.
All right, guys. I'm gonna drop off the call, but I'll see you guys next time. So thanks again for having me, and have a good one. All right, guys. All right, let me get up here and we'll say our goodbyes. It was a good time. We'll give everybody, if you guys haven't checked out C. James Fox and Demon Hunter Games, go check them out. They're both amazing. You should be following them if you are not already. I highly implore that. Until though, we're gonna be back tomorrow. Quick turnaround. We'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna play some more Final Fantasy X. So I appreciate everybody stop by today. Hope you guys had a good time. In the meantime, I'm going to send you guys over to, it looks like, Coop Raccoon, who's playing some Night in the Woods. So if you haven't seen Night in the Woods, go check it out. It's an awesome thing. 3 streams in a row. I know. It's a busy week, guys. It's a busy week. So we're going to keep it going. But I will see you guys next time. And And I hope you guys have a good night. So enjoy. Enjoy.